In this video, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance. It is a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue for the original Game Boy, while giving you soft commentary and rain sound to hopefully help you fall asleep fast. So lay back, relax, let go of your anxiety, and let me take over while we play this classic game from our childhood. There's not going to be any rage out moments. There's not going to be anything crazy going on. Just let go of your stress and listen as I get through this classic game. Everything's going to be all right. You're safe now. Meridian Forest, that's pretty neat. I should be reading this stuff. I'm sorry. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On my desk, this is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Jack and Irek, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain the complete data. Here's some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Give me 5 Pokeballs. Nice. When wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a ball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky, pretty much, yeah. You have to make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. All right, Gramps, leave it all to me. Jack, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. Yeah, that's not the first time Irek said that to me. I know I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her to not lend you one, Jack. Haha. Don't bother coming around my place after this. Go up here. She's gonna give us one anyway. Grandpa asked you to run her errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. So we got a map anyway. Irek can suck it. Suck it long and suck it hard. I'm just going to leave that a mystery of why I named my rival Irek. I'm just going to leave that a mystery. But people that know me well enough, you know, really know me. They know what Irek is a reference to. But if you don't know, just think of just someone that's, you know, that wrecks things. I wreck. Like I wreck lives, I wreck marriages, I wreck everything I touch, kind of thing. See, just stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and save right here real quick. Yes, I know. Yes, I want to save again. I know. Yes. I've already completed that one. I've already gotten 100% on the other save. I don't want to use that save anymore. That would be pointless against this game, against this playthrough. Actually, that's the wrong way. Instead of going up there, we're going to take us to the left, and then we're going to go up here really quick behind this fence, behind these trees, and there should be a potion right here. And then we're going to come back and do our first line of business and catch our first Pokemon, which is actually 2 different Pokemon here if we can get them, really. Hopefully we can get them without too much headache. And one of them is not going to be a Rattata, actually. Not going to be a Rattata. Not going to be a Rattata, I said. That's what it's going to be. And we killed it. Great. What we're doing is we're going to get us a Mankey because a Mankey is actually strong against rock Pokemon. That's perfectly fine that we got one of those 3 levels higher, so I ain't got to ground him as much. But a Mankey, he will learn fighting moves which are good against rock types, so that's why we're going to pick a Mankey. If you picked Charmander for whatever reason, which I don't recommend at all, but if you did pick him, you can get a Mankey right here, and that'll help you a lot to deal with the first gym at least. Light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Just like Irek. No, we're not going to name Mankey. Let's go up here and deal with this guy. Well, no, I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. Yeah, me too. What's that red box you have? Oh, so you're working on your Pokédex. How do you know about those already? He just gave us ours, like our prototypes. Anyway, then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I just caught one. I just suppose I better show you then. Let's just skip through this. You can't skip that. There, now tell me that was educational, was it not? No, not really. And here, take this too. A Teachy TV. What is a Teachy TV? If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. And with that, we are sponsored by absolutely nobody. I bet you thought I was going to say Skillshare, but no. We literally get like 5 views a video. We're not sponsored by anybody. And won't, probably never will be, but I thought I'd throw that joke in there because they're always, they always find some segue to, like, inject their sponsor BS into the show. I have a bad feeling about Viridian Forest, honestly, this time, mainly because, well, we didn't heal our Pokemon, and we're probably going to have to go back anyway and heal them. There's maybe one Pokemon in here we want. I don't know if we're going to see him or not. But it's not, well, we could pick up a Caterpie, because why not? We can get those 3 entries if we get a Caterpie and a Weedle in here. And I'll probably just do, as I said, I'll do the grinding off screen, so you probably won't even see the progress with them turn into their cocoon forms and then their final forms. It is covered with green skin. When it grows, it sheds its skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. We'll actually, the person in the chat named Preston wanted me to name one after him, so we're just gonna name this Caterpie Preston. I think that's how he said he spelled his name. Let's see. Preston, yeah. There you go. You're a Caterpie. Hope you don't mind. Pokeball. Thanks for watching. If you gotta go or whatever, or you already left and you watch this later, thanks for watching. Anyway, let's move on with this. There's another Pokeball in there. I don't know if I care about it or not. Do I? I do. I don't really care about a Kakuna. I'm just praying that that's not ear rape. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. Yeah, true. Here's our first trainer battle that's not Irek. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. I love that music. Bug Catcher Rick. Sent out a Weedle. Level 6. I don't have Bite yet. Alright, so let's try Bubble and see what happens. Poison Sting, of course you would. Level 9, that's good. Now let's keep Bulbasaur. Let's speed through this. There we go. We might want to go heal up our Pokemon now. I think we'll cut the episode when we get to Pewter City because that'll be a great stopping point. Plus, I need to grind up some levels before we go and fight Brock and deal with Mount Moon too. I think that'll be best if we did that. But yeah. See why it's so convenient just to pull that trigger and go so much faster. At least, as I said, at least until we get our running shoes, which will be. I think that's after the Brock fight you get those. Hey. I don't know how many Pokeballs I have. I got 4. Let me get about 5 more. And then let me get some potions. Like 5 or 6. 5, I guess. Then a couple of antidotes would be useful. I don't know if I'm going to really use that many, but we are going into Viridian Forest, and there are a lot of Weedles that can poison you there, so yeah. Fast forward. I just, I've always done that with the fast forward button because there's so much of this game that is just like deathly slow. Just insanely slow to the point where it's just almost insufferable. I didn't mean to do that. Might as well kill it though. Wasting points. Alright, this is a dead end. Yeah. This is basically just where we start again, isn't it? Yeah. There's actually, like, when you watch the old, I don't know if it's for this version or just like all of them, but there was a Pokemon speed run where like the guy knew like each tile, like what pattern you'd have to walk through that grass or pretty much any grass, I think, to not get like random encounters. I have no idea how he figured that out or how he remembers each tile, but he does. You might be little, but I won't take it. I might be little, but whatever he said, something stupid about being little. What's your name? Anthony. All right. Use withdrawal. No. Just speed through this as usual. I don't know if this is the game where you can like do the thing where you can rebattle somebody or not. Maybe that's Emerald where that started. I know you could do that in Emerald where you could like call people on like a cell phone and rebattle them and stuff. I don't want to bother you really. I mean, you're over there, you look like you're busy doing something. Look like you're checking your watch, as we call it. As I say. That's the phrase I say when I'm taking a in the woods. Because I'm checking my watch. Trying to see what time it is. Trying to figure this out. Really focusing really hard and straining while I look at my watch. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Because I kind of want to get through here. You know, I don't really want many of the Pokemon in here. So he has a... I don't know what a withdrawal does, but... Let's see if there's a way to speed up these battles even faster than this, like with the messaging or something in a second. Alright, so we defeated Bugcatcher Sammy. Give me that $100. Alright, so let's see if we can go in here and speed. Alright, text speed, fast, battle scene off. I don't know what that means, what shift and set means. Frame do we want to use? Kind of like... I like that one because it reminds me of the original Game Boy kind of layout, but I think we're gonna... That pink one is kind of neat too. I wish we could have this pattern but a different color. Let's just go with green. Not that it really matters, but let's just go with green. See y'all later. Y'all have fun in here. Do whatever. Alright, so in the next part, we're going to take on Brock's Gym, and I should be leveled up decently between now and then because I'm going to go off air and take care of some leveling up stuff. Everybody's healed up. But before we do that, I actually want to see if we can go catch a certain Pokemon that I want to level up off screen as well before we go to Brock, because he's quite important. So let's just end this episode with a bang and see if we can catch a few new friends to, well, I don't know what you want to call them, friends, but pets, I guess. What do we got? A Pidgey. Alright, we do want to catch a Pidgey. I don't know about this particular Pidgey because he's kind of weak, but... Alright, not that particular Pidgey. We're going to get it. Let's get a Rattata, why not? Just because we need it. Well, never mind that. Goodbye, Rattata. Alright, don't need a Caterpie. I already got one. Alright, let's see if we can just... I'm scared because as soon as we hit, there's going to probably kill... Yeah, exactly. I need to go back and get a Weedle, too. I'm trying to get a Nidoran, is what I'm trying to get. I don't know if you can get one in this one spot. I should have caught that one. I'll definitely catch this one. Oh, come on, Dick. Get in the ball. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Poor thing. No, we don't want to rename him anything. He's not going to be part of our main team anyway. This Pidgey will, though, for a little while. Even though I do want a Spearow more than a Pidgey. The Spearow is probably going to be our main bird in the game. Well, maybe a Pidgeot. I don't know if we're going which one we're going to go with. It does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. No. I mean, I like Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, but Spearow is just better. Don't know how to explain it, but Spearow is just better. If we don't find a Nidoran in a few minutes, but in about a minute or two, we're just going to go ahead and say rip. There's also, I do want to catch a certain mouse Pokemon in the Viridian Forest too. That's exactly what we want, is this Weedle right here. I forgot to read it. Let's go to this Pokédex entry real quick and read that, because I forgot. Weedle. What does it say about him? Often found in forest and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb around 2 inches on top of its head. I've never actually looked in my Pokédex ever. I really never have. And you're exactly what I was looking for. Come on, come on. There we go. I got him. To someone's PC. So we got the Pokemon that I want right now. We aren't going to get a Nidoran yet. I might find one when I'm grinding off air, but for right now, we're not going to find one, unfortunately. We are going to be taking on Brock. A little update for everyone watching. We did a stream last night, and I decided to spend the whole night after that grinding and dealing with our Pokemon, like I said I would off air. We got our Squirtle up to level 18. Now he's a World Turtle. We got Mankey up to 18, Rattata up to 18, Pidgeotto, which was our Pidgey that we just got, up to 18, and our Pikachu up to 18. We also did take the Caterpie and take him all the way to a Butterfree, and we took the Beedrill, the Weedle, and turned him into a Beedrill. Overall of that leveling, it took quite a while, even with the speed up. What I also did was I lowered the game volume by quite a bit. It wasn't too terrible on the ears like the actual speed up stuff, but it was just a tiny bit grating in spots, so I decided to lower the volume a good amount so my voice would at least overpower the speed up if we ever have to do the speed up. I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible now because of how grating it could possibly be, even if it wasn't that bad in the previous part. Plus, we're getting the running shoes anyway in this part, so there's really no reason to abuse it as much unless we're just trying to get through a bunch of trainer battles that I just don't want to deal with. And in those cases, I will probably just turn the sound off and put a track or a song or something below it. We'll just do that instead of having to abuse the speed up function just to save your ears, basically. So that's what I'm going to do from now on, okay? So, thanks for watching part 1. Let's get into part 2. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Yeah, he's right there. Camper Liam. Send out Geodude. Alright, I'm gonna send out my ugly War Turtle. Use Water Gun on him. And it's super effective. Goodbye, Geodude. Geodude fainted. But you Sandshrew. No, we're not going to change out. Why would we? Lightyear is a measure of distance. Anyway, so you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter City's gym leader. My rock hard willpower sounds so perverted. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. Are they rock hard too? My Pokemon are all rock hard. Oh, Jesus. And have true grit, determination. Oh my god. That's right, my Pokemon are all rock type. Haha. You're gonna have to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's what a trainer's honor compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. This isn't gonna last long. I love how he's kind of modeled after the anime, but like, they modeled your character kind of like Ash, but not really. Like, he doesn't look exactly like Ash. Looks slightly off. Yeah, this battle's not gonna last very long, in case you couldn't tell. About to use Onyx? Nope. Not gonna switch out. Super effective. And we grew to level 19. We're not gonna become Blastoise. Bite. Yes, I want Bite. Bite is one of the best. I don't know if you would call it the best in the game, but Bite is freaking incredible. We're gonna get rid of Tackle, because Bite's gonna be like our main thing from now, because Bite actually has dark power to it. It's like a dark type move, and it's freaking incredible. So useful. I took you for granted, so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer onto you the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Just having a Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables you to use Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move to use it. $1,400. Wait, take this with you. TM39 from Brock. We already know what a TM is. It's just teaches you a move. Contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at a foe and lowers its speed. I'm probably never going to use the TM, but I mean it's useful, but I'm not really someone that uses a lot of rock type moves or rock type Pokemon in general because they're so incredibly worthless in this game unless you're going to, even against a fighting Pokemon, they're worthless. I mean, they're weak against everything basically. Oh, Jack, I'm glad I caught up with you. I am Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes. Jack switched shoes with running shoes. Press B button to run, but only when there's room to run. We're going to be doing that everywhere. Well, I must be getting back to the lab. Bye-bye. I don't know why they didn't give you the shoes at the beginning of this game. There's a letter attached. Dear Jack, there's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't give up, from Mom. Thank you, Mom. See, this is why we don't have to use the speed up anymore, because we can at least run around now. Speaking of trainer montages, let's go ahead and turn off this music because we are going to get into a nice long fast forward-a-thon with this, and I don't want to, rape your ears. So, a lot of these battles are just kind of pointless. So, I mean, not pointless because, the trainer battles, they level your stuff up, but at the same time, I don't want to ear rape you, so that's why we're going to just do it like this. Might even do Mount Moon like this and just put on some pretty background music or something. Just give your ears a rest. And we're poisoned. That's great. What am I doing? We're just going to fly through all these as quickly as possible. And let's run back to the Poke Center really quick. Because Squirtle's probably going to die. Hey, dead. He dead. Alright, let's get back to Trainer Alley, or whatever you want to call it, Route 3. Probably taking care of most of these. And there's actually a training center up here anyway. I didn't touch you in your ugly cliff area. It ain't ugly. That was mean. I was being a dick. Alright, so go ahead and get that straight. Alright, so let's put the music back on, because we're probably not going to do the speed through on Mount Moon, but I do want to catch a Jigglypuff just for the Pokemon entry, basically. And that's a Pidgey, and I don't care. There should be a Jigglypuff right around this area. That's another Pidgey I don't care about. Come on, give me a Jigglypuff. There we go. I actually want you. Do we have anything that's like weak enough to not kill it? Pokeballs. Nope, we got lucky though. Is this a Jigglypuff? No, it's a Mankey. A Mankey? I didn't think you could get a Mankey from this spot, but alright. Let's just heal up our Pokemon really quick, and then we're gonna go and take care of Mount Moon. As I said, I'm gonna do my best to keep my itchy trigger finger away from that fast forward button, but it's kind of difficult. So let's go ahead and come in here and get some Pokeballs. We don't want that many. Let's just get like 10. Yes. Thank you. Have a good day. Alright, back to it. Actually, I think we're probably gonna do some fast forwarding through Mount Moon, so just give me a moment to turn this off. Okay, let's just turn it off really quick, and let's go. TM09 Bullet Seed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're still gonna put the music in there. We're just gonna speed through Mount Moon. Probably, I don't know what type of music I'm gonna put on, but it's gonna be some type of cool chill out music in the background. Maybe some Super Nintendo music or something from SNES Drunk like I did last time, which worked out pretty well for Pilot Wings. It's just, I really don't want to blow your ears up with this, the sped up music sounds really bad. And this is the easiest way for me to get through this thing, because I don't like doing Let's Plays that are like 50 parts if I can help it. I feel like they take up too much upload space, and they're a lot more, it's a lot more rendering than I want to do, so I want to keep this around 20 to 30 parts tops. I know Pokemon Red is kind of long, but not too terribly long, but long enough where I just don't want to get bogged down with it. Alright, we killed the Zubat. I didn't want to kill him, actually. That's the problem. When you get too powerful, you just don't really want to catch the Zubat. I guess so. Yeah, we'll just level him up off air. Yeah, we'll just level him up for the tank, basically. Yeah. Well, let's get through Mount Moon. Level 23. I don't know what level they'll stop listening to you, though. That's why I'm kind of scared of over-leveling these guys. I think I've already run into Team Rocket. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Darn it all, my associates won't stand for this. Yeah. Okay, I hear you. Geodude. Let's see if we can catch him. I doubt it. No, we did catch him on the second one. Alright, we need to read his entry and Zubat's because I forgot to read them both. My bad. Let's see, where are we at? Geodude. Its round form makes it easy to pick up. Some have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. I mean, he's 44 pounds. That's kind of big for a snowball. And Zubat, where's he at? He's way down here, apparently. Zubat, what do we got? It has no eyes. I've never noticed that, actually. It said it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit around in the darkness. That's sad the Zubat can't see. I mean, I know bats are blind and are supposed to be blind. Not all of them are. I know this might be a shock to some people that not all bats are blind, but, you know, because you're blind as a bat, not all of them are. I don't think fruit bats are. I think they can see. I'm pretty sure vampire bats can probably see too, but I know fruit bats can. They can see something. I saw like this video of like this really hot girl like holding one, and he was looking right at her, and he was eating his fruit just happy as he must have been able to see it. Oh my god, it's starting to get annoying at this point. More Team Rocket. We're pulling a big job here, kid. Get lost. You are good. Yeah, we are. TM46, thief. I don't know what that does. I'm guessing it steals an item from the other trainer, maybe? Don't know. Out of all the dungeons, I think Mount Moon is probably my least favorite. I don't know because I've played it so many times or what, but no, I think actually Rock Tunnel is worse. The one where you have to basically waste a Pokemon and get Flash. Hey, we got a Clefairy, so we can turn that into a Clefable to get that one. We're not going to use a Clefairy either. They're okay, normal types, but I think Snorlax is a much better choice for later in the game. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Yeah, if I'm just a kid, why are you bullying me with your Pokemon, dick? Alright, so let's go ahead and use... What is with... Must be... Alright, so... I'll come clean with you really quick, because I know there's going to be questions. And I need to go ahead and say this. Basically, in the first part, between part 1 and part 2, I was grinding. And I got pretty much everybody grinded up to a level. And then I couldn't actually... I didn't have the time, basically. So what I ended up doing was... ended up using a code to get rare candies to do the grinding off screen. I'm sorry if that's cheating or if that's something wrong. I just really... I just want to do this. I want to make an entertaining show. And... the problem is I have so many other projects going on, plus my real life stuff, that I don't have the time to sit here for, you know, another 2 or 3 hours just grinding out, you know, Rattatas in the freaking, you know, forest. So I'm not going to use them, you know, beyond just grinding means and all of that. But I mean, I know that's not right or whatever, but I have a family. You know, I have family and I have stuff to do, like at my job and everything. So I just don't have the time to grind on this game. So that's just a fact of what I don't want to do. That ruined War Turtle. So that's what I get for that. For trying to take the fast way. How bad is that move? And do I need to take him out of the party? I do feel kind of bad for doing that, but at the same time, I really Don't have the attack to freeze the user from well, we do still got bubble and water gun at least. So yes, I do use rare candies off air. If that ruins the LP for you, I'm really sorry. I hate that. I hate that I have to do it that way. It just sucks, man. It makes me want to actually not even do the LP now, but I'm gonna do it anyway because that's how I have to do this show. That's the only way I can do this show and be able to get it done. But I wanted to be honest with you. I didn't want to turn into some type of thing where it's like some conspiracy if I'm trying to hide it or whatever. But I did. It was just after the first 2 hours of leveling, and I can't play this game at work. So sometimes shortcuts have to be made to get the series out. So anyway, I'm not going to dwell on it. If you're still here, obviously it didn't ruin the LP for you. Thank you for understanding that I need to take care of my family on top of doing this show. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. No, they're not. Let's try Gust and see what happens. No, I want the dome fossil. Because it's going to give us Kabuto, I think. You can have the Helix one because that gives you... Ammonite? Is that what his name is? And he turns into Omastar, and he's alright, but I'm more accustomed, or I like horseshoe crabs more than whatever that slug thing is, like snail or whatever ammonite is, sea snail. But anyway, I'm sorry that I didn't really lie to you, but I just didn't want to have to bring that up. But I'm sorry if that bothers you. Thank you for staying if you have, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the Let's Play, because I really am going to be putting a lot of work into this like I do all my other ones, and yeah, so. Alright, so in the next part, we're going to take care of another not a grinding montage, but do we have enough time? Well, actually, yeah, we do have enough time. Let's take care of the Gold Nugget Bridge. Hey, yo, Jack. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me show what I caught, Jack. Oh, boy. What now, Irek? Pidgeotto. I got my own Pidgeotto. Let's whip it out. Whip out, Thundershock. Do I have anything? Pidgeotto would be good against him. He has Gust. Whirlwind. Do I really want to learn Whirlwind? Isn't that the one where it just sort of blows him off screen? I mean, it could kind of be useful, I guess, but not really. I mean, we'll just get rid of Sand Attack. Rival Irek has been defeated. I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I gotta get rolling. Smell you later. What? Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. A fame checker? What is that? A chatty gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it. I don't give a hoot about others. Yeah, obviously you don't, Irek. Alright, this time I'm really gonna smell you. Alright, so let's take care of the Gold Nugget Bridge, whatever you call this thing. And this is just a bunch of battles. So we're just gonna speed through this one too. And yeah. So we're just gonna speed through this one too. And he has bugs, so we're probably just gonna use Pidgeotto throughout the whole thing and just gust them all. Now I'm going to show you a trick that I'm not going to do because it would take too much effort for me right now with my fully stacked team, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret here in a moment. We're just going to let Pidgeotto just rail through everybody. Alright, so if you go up to this guy right here, he will give you a gold nugget. Well, what happens is if you talk to him, I will actually show you, since we need to go back to the Poké Center anyway. So what I want to do is I'm going to show you a little trick if you want to get some money. Since we've already admitted that I cheat like a dirty cheater and use rare candies, but that does bug me that I have to resort to that. But let's go ahead and just dump all our Pokemon except for Pidgeotto, and just keep Pidgeotto. And we're gonna go catch us a really weak Pokemon really quick. Come on here and let's just catch this Rattata. If he won't troll us. Come on, Rattata. Did he just make us waste all our Pokeballs? He did, I think. Okay. We can still do the trick with Pidgeotto. It's just, I think we can. I don't know. I didn't want to come to here. I'm not going to do this because, I'm not going to do it more than once because I don't want to cheat more than one way. I mean, make the whole thing like no challenge at all. But, let's go ahead and get, let's say 20. Alright, so real quick, we're back out here. Did I already catch a Fearow? Yeah, I already caught a Fearow. Alright, so we're going to catch this Fearow. We're just going to call him and then we're going to hit OK. And we're going to run away from this Fearow. Okay, so I'm going to show you a trick. This is how you can get a bunch of money if you are, want to get tedious. So what you do is you go and you not donate, but you deposit your good Pokemon. Messing this up. Deposit. So we get rid of Pidgeotto. So all we have is this level 10 is what we're going to call him. So this is what you do. Very simple. We're going to run up here. And then we're going to save right here. Just in case this doesn't work. Or just because, why not? Alright, so you talk to this guy right here. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. And then he gives you a nugget, which is worth 5 grand. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals. Yeah, go out and just tell everybody that. Specializing in Pokemon. You want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Watch this. So we're just going to use a worthless thing like Growl that does no damage at all. Watch. Just going to let it, and we're going to die, and we're going to fade out. We're going to heal our Spearow. And then we can go right back up here. Run past all the trainers. And talk to them again. Congratulations, you beat the 5 contest trainers. You've earned a fabulous prize. Here's a nugget. By the way, we did the same thing, same exact thing. Go through the Growl again and get killed. We white out again. I know this is Pokemon abuse, but you can do this. Then if you check your bag, you should see, where's it at? A bunch of rare candies. 2 nuggets. So basically you can go back as many times as you want and basically commit suicide over and over and get as many nuggets as you want and then sell them before you continue. We're not going to do that anymore. We're actually going to go ahead and toss one of them because, as I said, I feel bad about the whole cheating with the rare candy thing because, I have to. But we're going to keep one of them because you would legit get one in a legit run. So we're not going to cheese the money factor. We're going to keep that as a handicap, of course. My method in the previous video, and I still feel bad about it, but at the same time, like I said, time constraints and family matters are the problems here. So we already know what the whole spiel with him, and let's just get on with this. Let's beat. All right, yeah, I know, ear rape, I get it. So I want to see if we can actually catch not one of them. Just making sure that our sound was still on right. Okay. Would you mind? I need an Abra. An Oddish would be useful. I don't think we have a Leaf Pokemon yet. And he does have 3 evolutions, which we'll need to deal with. One requiring a Leaf Stone, I think. So I will catch him. Hope for the best. I almost had it. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. And he kicked out. Come on, Ash, you're getting on my nerve now. Alright, so there has... What's up here? Let's see. 45 attract. Well, that's if you want to catch more of them. And you know what this means. We gotta turn the music off again and go back to our chill out playlist because I'm not doing this at normal speed. Let's see what's up here though. We don't even care about any of these really. Nothing really interesting up here. Since we're gonna go ahead and do the speed up thing, let's see if we can get an Abra. It's gonna take a while, so I think there's an Abra up here. Used to be. Alright, at some point, we would like to see an Abra. Is there Abra up here? I'm having a feeling there's not, actually. Well, at least you're actually seeing some grinding. You see what would end up taking 3 hours to... It already took me about 20 minutes to even do the rare candy thing. Which, honestly, I don't think is that big of a deal, because if you think about it, everyone and their mother, when they played the original games... They would do the missing no glitch, and what were they really gonna... What's the item that they were gonna do? It's gonna be the rare candies to, you know, skip the grind. No, I want to learn seismic toss. Seismic toss gives me 20, so... I think we'd be better off just getting rid of that one. Right, let's get through these trainers so we can hear the epic music again. I know, I'm just like... I know a lot of Let's Players will actually just cut all the battles out, but that's a lot of editing. That's a lot of editing to have to do that. And it just, like, the continuity would not look right. I've thought about just pausing the recording, and just doing the battles off screen, but it's sort of like, you know, most of Pokemon is about the battling, so it's like, do you really want to cut out the battles too? I mean, what's left then? The story? That's why I always speed it up and just use like a little montage sort of thing to get away from that issue. No, you can't run, that's right. I don't know why you couldn't run from a trainer battle if you just wanted to run away from them. Just jump on the Spearo's back and fly the hell out of there. Alright, we're at Bill's house now, finally. Okay. Turn the music back on now. Where's Bill at? Hey, do you know where Bill's at? Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true Pokemaniac. Hey, what's up with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with the Pokemon. You could have picked a better one than a Clefairy. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run a cell separation system. Alright. I'm skeptical if this is going to work, but... Bill, you have made me have an existential crisis about Pokemon now. What if all humans in this world are actually Pokemon that got molecularly screwed up? Or the other way around. All Pokemon are actually people who did what you did. Just, ugh. Yaha! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do. Jack received an SSN ticket. Key items pocket. That cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. I hear there's lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on, have a good time. Well, they invited you. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if I show up with your ticket, but whatever. Logic, Pokemon game, doesn't really follow. So, anyway, let's get on to our next gym battle, which is Misty. With this leveled up Pikachu, Misty shouldn't be much of a problem, if a problem at all. Let's go ahead and heal up our Pokemon while we're here. And we will take on Misty next. Yes, thank you. Please heal up my Pokemon. Alright, next. Gem. Misty. I'm not going to speed through these. You might actually want to see them. Swimmer Lewis would like to battle. Let's go ahead and switch to the obvious. We've caught an Oddish, remember, so we haven't actually leveled him up. We'll do that off air in the obvious way that is just going to become a meme at this point. Horsey Fancy, 141. Shelter, no. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Super effective. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a Shelter in this game. I've never actually found a Shelter or a Cloyster in this game before, I don't think. Even though Cloyster, you know, they have that meme saying he looks like a vagina, and he kind of does. When you really look at him, he's kind of a very scary looking one. I wouldn't want to put my dick in a Cloyster, I know that. I mean, you know, Slowpoke puts his tail in its mouth, and that doesn't look very fun. Okay, so, what, you? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Alright, simp. Picnicker. Okay, Diana. What kind of name is that? Picnicker. I didn't know that picnicking was a verb. Or just... Swimmer makes more sense. Why are you having a picnic at the pool? You overwhelm it. Yeah, with your one Pokemon. Hey, a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can have a What? Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? Use rare candies off air. My policy is all out offensive with water-type Pokemon. This is why y'all fail, because you pick one type of Pokemon and you don't fight with anything else. Alright, let's go ahead and skip over to Pikachu, because we know that we're not going to use that. Thunderbolt. And he's down. I really would love to catch a Staryu. I don't know if you can in this game, though. If I see one, I'm getting it. Because Staryu and Starmie are awesome looking. Just look at him. He has a ruby in his face, and he's like a double starfish. That's just awesome. Player defeated, leader Misty. Wow, you're too much. Alright. You can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. 2,100 bucks. I'll take it. This Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut small trees to open pathways. You can also have my favorite TM, TM03. Which one is that for? Teaches you Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Okay, we do have a Squirtle, not a Squirtle, a, what do you call him? We do have something where we need to give it to Wartortle. We'll give that to Wartortle so he can get rid of that stupid power that I accidentally gave him earlier. Yes. We're going to get him to forget Rapid Spin because it's dumb. Here, just take a CD and throw it at your dog, and it'll teach him new tricks. Because that's how it works, right? Just go grab your dog and shove a CD in his mouth and spin it. Poor thing. I'm sure some kid has thought that when they saw that little animation about the CD. Alright, so let's apply directly to the forehead is where we're going. Hey you. What's up, man? Those miserable rockets. Look what they did to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was gonna use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me something. Well, if we see it, we'll give it back to them. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? No, you're in a Team Rocket outfit. He is a Drowsy. We're definitely getting one of them just because they're cool looking. And Hypno's not a bad psychic Pokemon. He's not the best. You know, that'd be like Alakazam will probably be your best one, but, you know. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Better get moving. Bye. Hey, man, your TM. I figured out what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. Okay, so I guess it's our TM now, and we're going to give that to Mankey probably, because that will help us a lot in the next gym, honestly. Plus, we're going to get a Diglett anyway, but because I love Diglett. I think well, Pikachu and Wartortle is able to dig. Huh. That's a tough choice now, actually. Because that would really make Wartortle extremely useful for future battles. but we're gonna give it to Mankey. Actually, we're not gonna give it to Mankey because I want him to keep that. No, yes, we're gonna give it to, I guess, Pikachu then, which is weird because it's a ground move with the electric Pokemon. That just doesn't make any sense. Actually, this doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? No one's gonna learn Dig yet. We'll find someone else to do it later when it makes more logical sense. No. Yes. We're gonna get a Diglett anyway in the next town, so it's not a big deal, but I don't know, that just feels weird giving any of them Dig. It's over here. Oh, okay, so we can't go over there because we don't have cut yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and go down here. Now, if you wanted to do it the legit way and not do it the spammy rare candy way like I've been doing off stream, you can go to this house right here and you can do like this grind where you basically just have to run back and forth for like hours, and like every step was like 1 EXP. So yeah, if you can do it that way, that's another way you could grind. But if you do it that way, you can't choose the moves, and also I don't know if your Pokemon evolve while he's there, so that's kind of a downside. That's just no good. You don't want to do it that way. At least with my method, at least I can still control our team and all of that, so I'm just going to embrace the fact that I'm a dirty cheater. There aren't many bugs out here. Sorry? What do you want me to do about it? Think you saw a bunch of Weedles will show up? Apparently you got one, but you haven't evolved into a Beedrill for some reason. I don't know why y'all do this. I mean, you have a Weedle. Why the hell wouldn't you turn into a Beedrill? Do they actually, you know, I never watched the manga enough, the anime enough to know, but does anyone have a Beedrill that they can actually control? You know, because I think a Beedrill or a Spearow or a Fearow would be kind of, they wouldn't listen to you probably, regardless of how many badges you had. I mean, it's a giant bee. You know, a wasp is a very nasty bug. They're not, you know, wasp are not something that you can train. Level 15 Pidgey, that would be good if I didn't have a Pidgeotto. We can just dodge him. And can we dodge these? We can dodge one of them. Huh? You want to talk to me? No, I kind of didn't. Honestly. Camper Jeff. Spearow. Okay. Karate Chop. Whop. Judo Chop. Eradicate. They are not. You don't mess with Eradicate. You try to not mess with Eradicates at all. You know, people say, oh, the Rattatas, they're just a bad Pokemon. You don't want to use them. They suck. No, they don't. Bruh, Eradicate is a ridiculously overpowered monster, especially in early game. You get that thing to learn Hyper Fang and just, oh my god. It'll kill anything, basically. So we're about to get a Primate. I was wondering when he was going to evolve. Or make he evolved into a Primate. Nice. Trying to learn Rage. We can't learn more than 4 moves. Need a move? I don't know what Rage is. What is Rage? An attack that becomes stronger each time the user is hit in battle. Woo! Put that on Scratch. That could be useful. Well, let's go ahead and put Squirtle back up. Not Squirtle. Wartortle back up front. Let's go ahead and deal with this woman because we're going to eventually have to do it anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal our Pokemon to perfect health. We can do the SSN next, which is going to be another speed run montage sort of thing like we've done before with the past, where we had to go through a bunch of trainers at once because we can't do Lieutenant Surge until we get that tree taken care of. I'm going to actually upload this as like the last part for a while, actually, because I want to kind of test the waters and see what people think of this series. And also, you know, I'm still going to be recording stuff, but if you could, please comment below and let me know if you want me to continue the sort of montage thing where I turn off the music and just do it really fast, or if you want me to actually show all the battles in the slow mode, which would make us take forever. Or if you just, you know, whatever you want me to do. But right now, we got to go ahead and turn off this lovely music and replace it with the good music that we have been listening to the entire series so far, because we're about to go into another training sort of thing where we have to go and fight a bunch of people. So let's go, folks. My bad. I think this is actually the healing area. You look tired. Would you like a short rest? Yes. So that's basically like your Pokemon center for this place. There's lots of good items in here and a lot of battles. So, but yeah, we're just breaking into everybody's rooms and just beating up their Pokemon. All right, how many doors did we go down? 3 doors down. When I'm gone, I'm a loser. Sooner or later I'll be dead. I think that's 3 doors down. I actually thought 3 doors down wasn't a bad band. I think some people shit on them. I actually saw them live, I think. Didn't they sing When I'm Gone or something? You know, love me when I'm here, miss me when I'm gone or whatever. I think I saw them live in Raleigh. It was like at a free concert, actually. They were playing free, and it was them and 30 Seconds to Mars and a bunch of other bands I can't remember, and Red Hot Chili Peppers were there. And I've tried to look up the concert, like, to see like a history, and it's so hard to find that exact concert. I think it was in 2012, or it had to be between 2010 and 2012 when it happened. So if you can look it up, it was like a Raleigh festival that they were holding in Raleigh, North Carolina. The tickets were free. You just walked in. It was so packed that they had to tell people to get out because, like, fire hazard and all of that. It was that ridiculously big. And then I just remember that night being pretty insane after that. Even after the concert, you know, we were trying to go in there and raid. Because they had, like, this thing, it was free beer. Like, if you paid, like, a VIP ticket, there was, like, this little sort of pit in the middle of the crowd thing where you could, like, get free beer. And, like, of course, by the time we got there, the free beer was long gone. But we kind of, like, edged our way into it, and, like, the cops didn't even... I don't know if the cops weren't checking the receipts because there was nobody at the thing watching it. So we just sort of, like, my sister's husband, now he's her husband, he just sort of nudged the little fence up, you know, enough where we just sort of climbed over it and seeing if there was any beer for him, because I don't drink anyway. But I mean, I didn't drink beer at that point. I drank liquor, but I can't handle beer. Beer and me do not agree at all. Every time I drink beer, I get incredibly sick. Even if it's just one beer, I'll get sick. Like I'm allergic to hops or something. I don't know what it is, but it's just... Even like the stuff that's like, you know, anything that's like beer related even. Except for like Smirnoff, it'll make me sick, like sick to my stomach, give me a headache. Just like, I just get all torn up like from one. It's like I'm allergic to it, I think. It's not like a hangover, it's literally allergic to it. But I've drank, the only time I've ever drank beer was maybe once or twice when I was really already rip-roaring drunk and was probably feeling like already and didn't even notice the allergicness to it. But I remember drinking a Miller Lite once, and I got so ill. It was insane. And my body does not like narcotics either, so I can't go around with Percocets and any of that either. My body just does not like narcotics, and it does not like beer, so that keeps me clean, at least on those two fronts. We already been in here? I think so. Already been in here. Actually, is there anything actually in here? Hold on. Great ball. Great balls of fire. Alright, let's get through this. Yeah, Snorlax. I know what they look like. Let's just speed through this as usual. Don't even know what that was. Just trying to get through this. What does he say? No. That water pulse is pretty good, actually. That's a pretty decent move. A lot better than that stupid roll thing. But we don't want to go up that hole just yet. We want to actually go up here and finish off these people on this deck. Actually, you know what? Let's just use Pharaoh, because let's get through this real quick. Let's get Pharaoh to take him out too. I think there's only 2 up here. The party is over. The ship will be departing soon. I always wonder, where did the SSN go? In the anime, I think they crashed. Like, it sunk and a bunch of people died in the anime. Unless Team Rocket and Ash and Rocket and Misty were the only people on the ship besides Team Rocket. And then where's the captain and everybody else from the thing got sunk by a freaking Gyarados? It's dark, man. Who knows? Go ahead and save right here. Here's Irek again. Irek, bonjour, Jack. Imagine seeing you here, Jack. Were you really invited? How's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Including different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. I hate you, Irek. You're let's whip out Primate. Why not? Karate kick. I didn't know what low kick, but to use Kadabra. Oh yeah, let's pull him out and put Firo out here. Heck. Nope. Let's go ahead and just keep Peck out. His Pokemon really aren't that strong. Did you see he just refused? How did he refuse? We got up to level 30. I heard there was a cut master on board. Seasick old man. Cut itself is pretty useful. Yup, it'll come in handy. You should go see him too. Smell you. Yeah, I don't want to smell you. Hey man. I feel hideous. I'm seasick. You're a captain. Rub, rub, rub. Ooh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You wanted to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Thank you. Using cut can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City? I will. And we are going to get off the SS Sand now. And it will depart on its maiden voyage. I guess maiden voyage. On its voyage, regardless, where it's gonna finally just get killed by a bunch of Gyaradoses. And that ship's a lot smaller when you think of it compared to him. But adios. Godspeed. Hope you don't get killed by a bunch of Gyarados. We'll see you later, SSN. I always feel sad seeing it go out of port. I really do. It's just such an epic scene. I always hate seeing it go. I have actually turned the sound off and replaced it with background music because number one, we're streaming, and number two, it just became kind of a burden to edit. Like every time that I would deal with the speed up thing, I'd literally just have to stop the gameplay in order to replace the music in the background. I did the best I could to try to figure out a way just to turn the music off in the game and keep the sound effects, but it's not possible. It's just not. So it's do you want me to stop every so often and switch music, or do you want me to just, just play through this normally with some, really good music to begin with? So that's kind of the trade-off. Plus, I was starting to really get tired of the Pokemon Red soundtrack. Mainly, it's not because the songs are bad. They're really not. But the songs plus the button press sound, it gets pretty grating. It gets a little grating after a while. So we're gonna have different RPG soundtracks and stuff in the background. Even some Pokemon soundtracks of the later games where they're more high quality. Even maybe some of the Game Boy soundtracks, because this particular soundtrack is just so. It's not the game's fault. It's really the original console's fault. The tracks are so scratchy that it just eventually starts giving me a freaking headache. So, sorry. If you want to hear the original, you can just, play that in the background and be happy. Go with God. Let's go ahead and teach this to, I guess, the only person that can. Not person, but Oddish, I guess. We do need a Leaf Pokemon on our team anyway, so. But I'm going to try to pick the best soundtracks I can, from really stuff that fits the mood of Pokemon, basically. I really love this song, that you've heard me play plenty of times. If you want to actually hear the playlist I'm using, it's going to be the SNES Drunk Relaxing SNES Music Part 2. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data on 10 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Have I gathered 10? Yes. Great, you caught or owned 25 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. That's HMO5, which should be Flash, yeah. Which we're only going to use on like a slave Pokemon. I'm going to change the song really quick because this one, SNES Drunk picked a really one as the number 2 song. It's a Mario Paint song. It's just kind of a droning sound. It's not very good. That's better. Much, much better. Anyway, I love you, SNES Drunk, but that Mario Paint song is a really bad song to put on a playlist of relaxing music. It's just like one droning note, just like going into another. I'm all for ambient. I mean, I've written ambient before on my guitar, but come on, bruh. This is no one's really pining nostalgic for like the Mario Paint sound. But I love your show. If you ever do see an LP of mine, just know that you have done just a lot for me personally, just by having great uploads, man. You really do. You're freaking awesome. I hope I make you proud with my SNES Let's Plays, bruh. I hope I do. Well, no, let's get a Diglett. Well, we could catch this Duck Trio, but actually, since you already know how I deal with my leveling up stuff, we might as well just catch a Diglett. Now we're seeing nothing but Duck Trios. There we go. Do we have anything that's not gonna kill him instantly? Let's get the Primeape out. Karate Chop. And that killed him. Great. Alright, so let's pick a different Pokemon, the front thing. We don't really need a Pidgeotto at this point. Beyond leveling him up to a Pidgeot just to get the slot. I mean, because we're going to use Fearow as our main bird for the rest of the game, I believe. Right, can you do something normal that's not going to kill him in one hit? No? Come on, Pidgeotto. Alright, don't kill this one. Thank you. Let's catch him. And I forgot to read the bio. Let me go back and read it really quick. I always screw that up trying to speed through. This is a lot better, I think. Hey, Pokemon. Diglett should be on here. There he is. It burrows through the ground at a shallow depth. It leaves raised earth in its wake, making it easy to spot. So we found exactly what we needed out of this particular place. And do we want to catch a Duck Trio just because why not? I doubt we're going to catch it with the Pokeball, though. Try a Great Ball on it. Nope. Probably going to use up all our Pokeballs. I'll give him like 3. Oh, we did catch him. Okay. We got Duck Trio now. In battle, it digs through the ground and strikes an unsuspecting foe from an unexpected direction. Now, we'll just put him in Bill's PC and just leave him be there. So now we don't have to go and waste a bunch of cheated and rare candies on him. I still feel a little bit bad for doing that, but as I said, I literally don't have the time to do it the, legit way. You don't even see it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. This is the wrong house. I think Corey Taylor from Slipknot must have been playing Pokemon when he wrote the song Vermilion, because Vermilion really doesn't come up in anything else, I don't think. Maybe it was about a guy in love with the Pokemon. I don't know. That's what I always thought it was. Let's see. Deposit Pokemon. Who we're gonna deposit? We need to deposit you. Do I want a Pidgeot or do I want Fearow? I want to go with Pidgeot just this time because I haven't used one in so long. No, let's go ahead and go with, I wish there was a way they would have simplified that a bit. Who do we want to use for? Let's pull out Duck Trio actually, because we have the gym coming up. Plus, don't know if he can use Flash, but I think Pikachu is going to have to learn Flash. But I'm thinking maybe that Rattata actually. We had a Raticate in there that we could use as an HM slave. Maybe I don't know how he would do a Flash, but let's try. Let's just take a look at him real quick. We don't need Pikachu for a while. We'll put him up, and then we'll pull out. Where's Raticate at? Did I let him go? No, there he is. He knows Hyper Fang, which will be really useful later. So this is probably the first time we've ever seen someone use Eradicate on a team, because yeah, they're not. People really kind of Eradicate is really underrated in my opinion. At least it's a decent Pokemon. See, we got a bunch of junk in here. We got the cheating thing to up the code, so it's kind of messy in here. But anyway, we gotta go to his TM case. Open. Let's see if Eradicate can use Flash. Can he use Flash? No. Oddish can, though. So Oddish will be our HM slave, at least for now, I guess. Because that's weird. They can use Flash. How would an Oddish make light? I wasn't planning on using him very long on my team anyway, but... Alright, well, we'll put the Eradicate up. We don't need him anymore. Let's pull out... Graveler wouldn't be a bad choice. Well, we don't have a thing for Mount Moon, so I guess we could... Let's pull up Pikachu again. I don't know what we're going to use him for, but... We could always use an electric one. The Oddish is going to be our HM slave. I'm not a big fan of the grass types in this game. I mean, they're alright, but they're nothing really super special. It's a lot of status affliction stuff, and they're really good for like the first 2 gems, and then after that it's kind of meh. They're resistant to shocks, I think, because obviously they're ground or from the ground. But anyway, Sailor Dwayne would like to battle. He sent out a Pikachu. I sent out a Pidgeotto like an idiot. That's gonna be a bad time if we leave him out there. What do we got? Fury Swipes, ground, Sand Tomb, Mud Slap. Another Mud Slap, and the battle's over. Alright, Carl from Aquatine Hunger Force, let's go. You have a completely different outfit than you do on your field avatar. That's weird. Like, dude, you're wearing like a white beater and like Carl from Aquatine, and now you look like you're an electrician. Like, why? I mean, look at him. He doesn't look anything like he does in the battle. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict commanding officer. He was a hard taskmaster. Gentleman Tucker, you're a little old to have him as your leader, wouldn't you? I don't know. Maybe he was an E9 and Lieutenant was a lieutenant, so that would be like an 01. So that's how it worked out. Super effective. Now we gotta figure out these trash cans. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, nope. There's a switch under here. Turn it on. First electric unlock. I'm gonna save us all the time and the headache by not doing that. I've hit the wrong key, of course. Well, that's what I get for trying to be a cheater. Cheaters never prosper, folks. Did we not even... I don't even think we got Flash now. That's great. You know what? I'll be right back when we have Flash and we're back in the same spot we were. So I'm not going to make you watch it all again. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, everyone. We're back. I had to do a bunch of stuff. If you're watching the stream, yeah, you saw what happened. But just to tell you the changes that we've done since I was pausing the recording, we went and got a new what's the name? Diglett, and upped him. We went ahead and got Pidgeotto to Pidgeot, got Oddish to a Gloom, and that's pretty much the only differences from what happened before. We still have everything before, so let's see if we can actually get through this. Nope, there's nothing but trash in here. There's nothing but trash. Hey, there's a switch in the trash. Turn it on. The first electric lock opened. And that's going to make it where we're going to have to do it over and over again. Second lock opened, but, well, we only had to do it twice, so good for that. Anyway, Lieutenant Surge, how you doing, man? I don't know why I'm walking around you like that, kind of awkwardly. Yeah, let's heal up our Doug trio before we go and get possibly, but if we don't have any potions, really? Got a super potion, that's just one though. Super potion was used on Doug trio. And he's at full health. Okay. Hey kid, what are you doing in here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I'll tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. What war? They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same I'll do to you. So you're gonna kill a kid? Voltorb. This shouldn't be much work, really. Just the usual, just spam dig, and it's over. Level 30? And goodbye. That was Lieutenant Surge. Now that's a shocker. You're a real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. $2,400. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're a special, kid. Take this. TM34. Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Little word of advice, kid. Electricity sure is powerful, but it's useless against ground-type Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You've set up a gym next to Diglett's cave. Just think about that. It's like, how has he ever won a battle when people, know that, and Diglett's right there? So there's no reason for you to ever have trouble with Lieutenant Surge. Alright, hold on, let's see. Is this the house we need to go in to get the bike? I'm a fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Old Rod. Thanks for that. I didn't know that we were going to get the Old Rod in here. Fishing is a way of life. It is the finest poetry. From the sea to rivers, go out and land of the big one, my friend. Yeah, we're just going to use this to catch a Gyarados. Catch a Magikarp to turn into a Gyarados later. I'm not going to do that right now. You have a Spearow? Want to trade for my Farfetch'd? No. No. Farfetch'd is probably one of the worst Pokemon in the entire game. Just don't ever make that trade unless you have a Pokemon to spare. I'd share the Pokemon fan club. I've raised more than 100 Pokemon. They're very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come to hear about my Pokemon? Yes. Good. Now, then listen up. My favorite is Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when it's sleeping, warm and cuddly and spectacular. If you grab the Rapidash, I think you'll burn yourself, because like all his hair is fire. And cuddly and spectacular and ravishing. And oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this bike voucher from the chairman. Take that bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City. Exchange it for a bike free of charge. Don't worry, my favorite Fearow will fly me anywhere I need to go, so I don't need a bicycle. Hope something, I forgot, I just didn't, yeah. So we had to come here and get that, which will make moving around a lot faster than it already is. I forgot about this guy. We didn't take him on. Let's just give him a couple of Fury swipes and we're done with that. Okay, let's go get our bike. See how much nicer that is, where you don't have to hear the ear rape music and you don't have to hear, like, there's really no sounds in Pokemon that are worth hearing. I mean, like, unless you want to hear the select sound, which is pretty grating after a while as well. We actually wanted to go to that mart in a second. Let's go in here and get our bike. Hey man, can we get a bike? Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Jack exchanged a bike voucher for a bicycle. I put it in my key items pocket because apparently bikes don't weigh that much. You can just run around with it. Strong kid, man. He has to be a strong kid. Well, let's go to the mart real quick. Hey, how you doing, man? Let me get a pack of Marlboro Reds. Budweiser. Don't have any of that stuff. Ah, well. Let's go ahead and get about, I guess, 5 more Pokeballs, because why not? Give me a bunch of potions, because about like 20 potions, I guess. 6 grand, that's fine. We don't need an escape rope, because we got Doug Trio that'll dig us out of places. It might be useful for like one particular spot, I guess. Paralyze heal, no. Awakening, no. Burn heal, no. Repel, I guess you could use that if you really wanted to avoid Pokemon in certain certain levels, but I don't know. I think Repel is only useful if like you really hate a certain dungeon, which I don't think there's one that, by the time we get to a dungeon where I would ever want to use a Repel, we would probably have super Repels. Alright, let's take a look at what's past here. Bloom use cut. More trainers. Give me a second. I need to look up something really quick before we keep going. We're gonna restart that song because I actually really like that song. It's a little blast from the past because you remember. I know you remember this song. It was a big song with a certain LP I did not long ago. Actually, it feels like it's been so much longer ago than it actually has been. But yeah, we did Donkey Kong Country, and I always enjoy doing LPs of that particular game. And we are gonna pick somebody else, like Pidgeot maybe, and just bash through this person. I'm not gonna sing into the sound. I love Donkey Kong Country. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Even if the zingers do get on my nerves. Aerial Ace, we're not going to be using that anytime soon. That's going to be a TM where I think that's the Aerodactyl move where it's really good with him. We can just keep on going. I think the next one is Rock Tunnel, if I'm not mistaken. But we already fought you. Apparently not. Where's the Charmander? Neat. What's back here? Rattata, we don't care. Don't care about that either. Actually, no, we do care about a Spearow. Just because I want that Poke entry, whatever you want to call it, for Farfetch'd, even though we're never going to use his on our team. I remember doing that trade as a kid and absolutely hating Farfetch'd and wondering what was the point of this worthless little thing. Nothing back here except for a bunch of rats. Nope, nothing but rats. That was pointless. Let's jet back to that girl really quick. Let's see if we can jet right back to her real quick, and that'll be, you know, David Wise, the guy that wrote this song. Just, good lord, what a genius! What just one of the, probably the best. I don't know about the best. He's really way up there. Whoever wrote Chrono Cross, I forgot what his name is. He's probably my top, but just don't need Pikachu right now. We do need that Spearow though. Making that little girl real happy. Alright, little girl, where you at? I think she is in this house. Bye bye, Spearow. We never used you, and we didn't even battle you really. We just snatched you. Farfetch'd looks kind of cool, but he's just not a good Pokemon at all. Chiding? What does Chiding mean? Good care of Chiding. Thank you. You're welcome. Have fun with that bird, kid. Don't let it peck your eyes out. And he's just gonna go and build PC for the rest of his life. Because Farfetch'd does not evolve into anything. Deposit and where's he at? Goodbye, Farfetch'd. You get out of here. Alright, what are we gonna pick? Could take Graveler out, even though there's really no reason not to, but just getting Moonstone to up Clefairy, so do we really wanna take Eradicate out? Because why not? We haven't taken him out at all, and he might be useful for something. Okay, so let's just head east and see what happens. Where does this go to? Does it say? That's Diglett's Cave. What does this say? Notice Route 12 may be blocked by a sleeping Pokemon, so that means that there's a Snorlax at the end of this. I think you can actually get a Drowsy out here. Is this where you get the Drowsy? Yeah, there he is. I don't know if we're going to use Drowsy or Hypno really, but just catch. I'm wasting Pokeballs here. Eradicate, throw him out there because he's not that strong. Quick attack. I'll just send him over to Bill's PC. Let's put Eradicate up front because he's weaker, I guess. And you can use him to catch stuff. If there's anything else out here we want, like an Ekans. Yeah, we can use an Ekans. Mainly to fill a spot because I'm not a big fan. I like his design, but I don't think Ekans is very good. Poison types in general aren't that great in this generation, I don't think. Even though he is kind of cool. And Arbok is, you know, iconic. Just another Ekans. In case you didn't know, which is completely obvious, Ekans spelled backwards is snake and Arbok is cobra. That's some just funny Japanese lore for you. Let's go sell some, not sell, but let's go get us some more Pokeballs. Thank you, don't need anything else. Getting a little hot in here. Start up and turn this humidifier off. Get some of that, yeah, because this humidity, it's not even hot, it's just sticky in here because I have the humidifier on so high. We've already talked to that guy. Not interested. Can we go through here? Yeah, there's just a Snorlax there. Okay, so can't do anything about him until we get a Poke Flute. Is there anybody up here that can help us? Maybe a aid or something? Now let's see what he has. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's AIDS. If your Pokedex has 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Item Finder. Yes. So I have 32. Okay, good. We got Item Finder, which is actually useful. Use Item Finder to detect any hidden items close to you. The machine is a bit limited. It can't pinpoint item locations, but it can show you in the direction where the item is. Use it to get your bearings, search for a suspected area at hand. So you can use that actually to grind up items, and the little thing back there, what do you call it? Well, actually, we want to get this item right here, whatever this is. The Great Ball. We'll take it. Another Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Hyper Fang. Okay, so Rattata sucks. He just sucks. Alright, Raticate, you're getting the hell out of this party. Let's just, yeah. Let's just get out of here. Now let's get rid of Raticate. He's not coming back. His Hyper Fang I thought was a lot better than it actually is. So don't take advice from me on Pokemon. I'm an idiot. Get rid of Raticate. Who do we want to withdraw and level up later off air? Well, Drowsy, I guess. Because I wouldn't mind having a sidekick on our team. We're going to go to Rock Tunnel and deal with that dungeon. And yeah, let's just get started, everybody. We've already fought a few trainers here, as you saw in the last episode. Also, between now and the last episode, we did up our new Drowsy to a Hypno using the obvious method that I've explained a million times. Yeah, so I just did that off air. You know, we got Hypno. He's leveled up. He's strong. He's awesome. You know, he's going to be our front runner for a little while at least, just to try him out. Let's see what, actually like Disable, but no, I won't let you do Disable. What? Attack missed. Oh, so you don't get to pick which attack. That kind of makes Disable a lot less useful if it's not accurate. And yeah, we're going to put him up front because why not? Also, just as I said in the last episode, credit for the background music goes to SNES Drunk, SNES Drunk, as in the Super Nintendo Drunk. Awesome guy, has an awesome channel. He does these mixes where it's like all these different really relaxing Super Nintendo songs from different RPGs and stuff, and that's the playlist that we're using instead of the scratchy Pokemon soundtrack. The reason I'm doing it is because we do a lot of fast forwarding, and if I don't do that, it'll just turns into a complete chaotic mess of just ugh. It sounds awful. It sounds awful, and it's basically ear rape. But I figured there wasn't really that many iconic sounds or even songs in Pokemon Fire Red. Like, there's really I never have thought to myself, oh, there's that great song in Pokemon Fire Red that I can't wait to hear that again. Maybe in the original, but not the remake. The remake's too scratchy sounding. And we already got an Ekans, which we'll level up we'll level up off screen actually, because we're not ever going to use him anyway. But okay, Headbutt. Oh, that's good. Let's catch him. I don't know if we're ever going to use that either, but we may eventually use that Voltor, but what is it, Electrode or something? I think is his evolved form. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Is there anything else up here? Is it Spearows and Electrodes? Anything? Nope. Let's actually do something really quick that we have not done yet. Because we do have a very important member of our team I want to go ahead and grab before we forget. Let's see, where is it at? Old Rod. Pretty sure you know what's coming. And what am I doing? Guess, yeah, gotta go here. Well, I can't. Come on, Magikarp. Frick made me take 3. Actually, no, I wanted to name him something for a friend of mine. Okay, so we gotta catch another one. It's fine. I have a friend that's been a very dear friend of mine forever, and I promised her that I was gonna get a Magikarp. I'm gonna level it up to Gyarados and name it after my nickname that I gave her a long time ago, and just immortalize her into this game. So that didn't work. Come on. Okay, so can we register this thing? How do you register something? How does that work? It's all you're gonna catch with this is Magikarp. Yes, we need to name it. We're gonna name it Fishay. Fishay. Yeah. And the reason I call her Fishay is because it's just an inside joke. She understands it, but I told her I was gonna do a Pokemon playthrough and I was gonna get a Gyarados and he was gonna be on my main team and I was gonna name it after her nickname. So there you go. You're immortalized. You are immortalized in Falco Punch history. We're actually gonna pull Fishay out and put her in the front because we're about to do Rock Tunnel. So deposit. Who are we gonna put away? We're gonna put away we gotta keep Gloom out. Sorry Primate, you gotta go. Sorry buddy, you know, sucks, but yeah. I'm gonna release this poor guy. Accidentally caught him anyway, so hopefully he'll live a nice long life and eventually turn into a Gyarados that sinks SSN. Withdrawal. That's probably the only Pokemon we're actually gonna name is her. I might name another one after a friend of mine or a viewer if someone's watching, because sometimes they come in here and ask me to basically name their Pokemon, you know, after them or something, which I had one viewer do that, so I did that. But anyway, I'll be back in a second after we level up Fishay to a decent level. All right, welcome back everyone. Yeah, so we did a little bit of maneuvering around. We got Arbok. We got our Ekans to move up to an Arbok, and we also got Blastoise. We got our Wartortle leveled up to Blastoise and a few other things, moved some stuff around. Did the usual boring house cleaning stuff during that little split that you saw right there. So on our team right now, we have Hypno, Pidgeot, Gloom, Dugtrio, our new addition Fishay, which is now Gyarados, which we're going to put him up front, her up front. That's not a her, I don't think, but anyway, yeah. Well, this is a girl from now on. There's a girl fish. Yeah, so let's use Gloom's Flash. Where is it at? TM case, Flash. Hypno's able to use Flash, but Flash isn't a very good move. I don't think it's really useful for much. And we're not, as I said, we're not going to use Gloom much anyway. We're going to use, I mean, once this tunnel is over, Gloom's going to go into her thing. It's just kind of dumb that they made you have to do that just to, let's go put a save right there. Actually, we should just save the game itself. We haven't done that in forever. There we go. Yeah, everything's scared of a freaking Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados is probably the scariest Pokemon in the game, except for maybe alright, maybe I could see why someone would want to use something in here. Splash is worthless. We might have actually been better off. Nah, because I want to keep her on the team, because, well, Gyarados just needs some time to really settle in and get some good moves, I guess. I do think this is better, though. Splash does nothing, so I don't know why. Well, we haven't found a new move for him, so I think I might actually have a move for him. I don't know which one we want to pick, though. We do want that Onyx, though, but Onyx are notoriously hard to catch. Try a Great Ball. Oh, we caught him. All right, Onyx. It usually lives underground and searches for food while boring its way through the ground at 50 miles per hour. It's a rock snake. Onyx is awesome. I mean, at least his we already dealt with the Geo, already got a Geodude. Onyx is probably one of the best looking Pokemon right next to Gyarados, because, you know, people say that Gyarados is just a water Onyx, which isn't true, but I mean, I guess you could kind of say it is. They really do look a lot alike, don't they? Onyx looks kind of big and dumb, but, you know, Gyarados is just big and scary. Can't imagine a human actually saying, yeah, hey Gyarados, go do something, and the thing actually listening to him. As big and scary as those things are. Alright, so yeah, we're running into a lot of here. Alright, so I was saying, you better be intimidated by this thing. This is the fish head. The fish head that has no water moves, apparently. So badass that she can bite rocks and break them into dust. They say you mess with the fish head, you get the horn. Well, these guys are definitely getting the horn. That's for sure. Well, fish head gonna have to go in the back because she's out of moves. I'm starting to think that this is not all that great of a Pokemon. I did tell her I'll put her in the game though, and I did. So we're gonna go ahead and put, I guess, Primeape up front for now. Hopefully you can hear the music. I do have it kind of low, mainly because the different volumes of the tracks. I don't think Snestrunk, I don't know if he normalized it or not. He might have. I don't have any Pokemon that can do that yet. I don't understand why a fighting move will be strong against a rock. I mean, it's a rock. That's a physical attack. Doesn't make much sense. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? They'd be like, wow, total terror. You seem to be scared. You want to try using rock slides? Sure. This move can only be learned once. Is that okay? Sure. Who do you want to teach it to? Guess Duck Trio? What does rock slide do? That's a hell of a move. A lot better than Sand Tomb. Oh, we just learned an awesome move for Duck Trio. Nice. I'm gonna have to use him more, really. Alright, so this is taking forever. It's taking a lot longer than I was expecting, actually. Let's bring out Duck Trio. Alright, actually, you know what? I was just noticed it again. Battle scene on. Because I thought that just skipped like the intro sort of thing, but it doesn't. This place sucks. There's too much stuff in here. A pearl. There's no Pokemon we want to catch either. That's Kirby Superstar. That's another game we've actually featured on the channel. Just a shameless plug if you want to go watch that playthrough. That was one of my favorites as well until we got to the final, you know, the arena and got... So this is the end. Oh, we don't want to talk to either one of you. Or you. Or we don't want to do anything in Lavender Town yet. I knew one of y'all would catch me. Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss sucks, apparently. Stop being in love, dumbass, and beat the thing. Get rid of your love. And whoop ass. I do not endorse spousal abuse. There's nothing out there for them to bark at. I mean, it's ice on the ground. Okay, we need to catch this Growlithe. And we killed it. Hopefully this won't kill it. No, he has a stupid move where he is like his version of Whirlwind. We'll turn him into an Arcanine later. Don't know if we're going to use him on the team or not, but he's really good. He's a very good Pokemon. If you're into that. So we were looking for Celadon City, which I don't know if this is whoops, my bad. Celadon or this is Route 7. Which one is this? Celadon. Great. This is exactly what we're looking for. We're finally gonna get some mobility in this game. Now we're supposed to go west of Celadon City and be able to get to Fly HM. Probably right here, I think. We'll give that to Pidgeot so we can... Is this it? I think this is it right here. Hey, excuse me. Hey, listen. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. HMO2 from the girl. HMO2 is fly. It's a wonderfully convenient move. Please put it to good use. I will. Thank you. It is the best move in the game, in my opinion. Most useful anyway. Saves us a lot on travel. I think the Charizard can't even learn fly, can he? Now we got fly. Excellent. Alright, so. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Alright. Perfect. Let's just walk past you two. Really no point. We're gonna go ahead and save right here, because why not? We need to find the Pokemansion now. Pokemansion. Well, Celadon Mansion. We're gonna put up this gloom really quick. No, we don't want to put up the gloom yet. No. We gotta keep the gloom for now. We gotta go to the mansion first, though. This is gonna be a little bit. I wouldn't call it a busy work episode because it's not, but kinda is. Just a little bit. Found ether. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go here, go up this staircase, up this one, and right here. And get us a new Pokemon we can only get right here, which is the Eevee. No, I will not. And we don't need to talk to this guy. He's just gonna say, oh, you want lesson? Read chalkboard. Don't need it. That was a bit racist, I guess. Sorry if I offended anybody with that little joke. Not really. Don't care that much. Anyway, so let's get on with getting to Celadon Mall, my favorite place in probably the whole game. Just because it's so cool. This place is so awesome. We have to do two things here in particular. We got to go to the very top, which is only the 5th floor. Really? The mall is only 5 floors tall? Well, at least the elevator only goes up 5 floors. Okay, so we need to go here and grab a fresh water. Soda. I don't want this much water. Too much water. Alright. I think we got 2 of each, so you go to this little girl. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Give her a drink. Give her fresh water. Yay, fresh water. Thank you. You can have this from me, TM16. She gives you light screen. It weakens the power of special attacks by a foe. Okay, I'm thirsty. I still want something to drink. Give her a drink? Yes, soda. Yay, soda pop. Thank you. So you can have this from me, TM20. TM20 case, safeguard. It's a move to prevent status problems among your Pokemon. Awesome. I'm thirsty. Want something to drink? Yeah, sure. Lemonade. Lemonade. Yeah, thank you. You can have this from me. TM33. Reflect. Weakens the power. Yeah, so I think we're fine with. I think you're supposed to actually give the officer that tells you that you can't go anywhere tea, isn't it? It's not one of those drinks. I think in the original game it was one of those drinks. We don't care about any of that. We can skip all that. All right, what do you got? HP, zinc. No, not interested. Sorry. We are looking for the place where you can buy stones. I think this might be it. Yes. We are gonna get a leaf stone really quick. Thank you. That's all we need for right now. Until we figure out what we're gonna evolve our Eevee into, which is probably gonna be a Jolteon. He'll be our main zapper. Honestly, I think he's like the fastest Pokemon in the game, and he's also just useful in other ways. Pearl, relatively small, can be sold cheaply. Oh, well, if it's cheap, why do I care about it? Let's go and see if we can... Where's the leaf stone at? Kind of wish this was in alphabetical order. There we go, leaf stone. We're going to give this to Gloom and turn it into a... Wait, Gloom is evolving? into a Vileplume. Congratulations, your Gloom is now Vileplume. And that Vileplume is going straight in the trash because I don't need it anymore. But that's the only reason I even got this thing, besides having to be an HM slave, which we don't need anymore. We'll teach something cut to somebody else. That's the main reason I even got the Vileplume, to be honest. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and deposit our Vileplume. And I don't know if we're going to pull out the Eevee or not yet. I think we're just going to leave that be for now. Because I don't think we're going to really use Eevee on our team. We might, but wasn't planning on it. Let's pull out our... Is there anybody that can be evolved? Well, we can pull out our Growlithe because we do need it for the grass gem coming up. So, what else we got to do in this part? We got Team Rocket running around. Okay, that's the casino. That's right. Okay. I'm trying to remember how you get a coin case. Oh, I know. It's not here. We got to get a coin case so we can do some gambling in that casino so we can get another Pokemon that we can't get otherwise, and it's quite expensive actually to do that. I believe it's this guy we need to talk to. Go ahead and laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight here. I won't be needing this anymore. Jack received a coin case. Thank you. I don't know. We might actually skip Porygon because he's so expensive. But there's another one over there I do want. And I need to see how many coins I need to get him. Don't want any of that. Don't know what they are. Scyther is really awesome. Porygon's pretty awesome. Dratini is what we want. Abra we can catch on our own. We already have a Clefairy. We might do Scyther and Dratini, which that would be a lot. I don't know. I'm really bad at math. Hold on a second. Alexa, 2,800 plus 5,500. 8,300 according to that. I bet you'll never hear that in a Let's Play. Someone asking their Echo a question. So we got to teach someone Cut. Who are we going to teach Cut? Because we don't need Flash anymore. Who's going to learn Cut? Well, Doug Schrader is the only one that can, so I guess we're going to have to teach it to him, even though I kind of don't want to. Fury Swipes? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. But unfortunately, we're going to get rid of Fishay too for now, because she's kind of worthless. I love you to death. I really do, but I didn't say I was going to make... Well, I did kind of say I was going to use her a lot, but we will later, in later parts. But for now, she needs to go hang out with the rest of the non-picks. I thought he was a lot better. Could bring Blastoise back, or Pikachu. I don't think we need Pikachu for... Actually, we do need that Voltorb, which we'll take care of that in between episodes. Yeah. I guess the Celadon gem, if we can take it on. Let's see what happens, really. In the last part, we took care of some just small ends meet stuff that we just needed to take care of. But we do have our Growlithe leveled up to Arcanine. What are you doing? This gem is great. It's full of women. Anyway, in this gem, it's pretty much all grass types. So we're going to put Arcanine up front. Or Pidgeot. We could do either one, really. I mean, you know, we also need to level up that Voltorb. I forgot to do that off air. But we're going to do it with Arcanine. Alright, let's go. Only ladies are allowed in here. Alright, well, I guess I don't know how you want me to get all the badges if that's true. Yeah, jailbait. Not interested at all. We're at level 37. They're at level 23. That's pretty rough. Yeah, but this gem is going to pretty much just be another breeze, really. I mean, there's really not much to even say about it. It's just burn a bunch of plants. But, yeah, the part that we're really going to have a little bit of time with really probably is going to be when we get to Lavender Town, which we will do after this. After we finish this, which won't be very long, honestly. It might be another 5 minutes, maybe. So, if you don't care about this, we get a snack. We'll be back. We'll be in Lavender Town, probably maybe even through Lavender Town in 5 minutes, I'm guessing. Actually, I don't know how long Lavender Town's gonna take, so don't quote me on that. But we just took down a Bulbasaur and a Venusaur, so they're done. I don't think there's any other... Well, you know, you picked the worst, probably the worst thing to go with. I mean, like, leaf Pokemon. I mean, how easy is it to kill a leaf Pokemon with fire? Alright, so there is nothing else. Okay, so let's take on her little Simps or whatever you want to call them. Flame Wheel, let's try that. Alright, she's gone. And, whoops. Alright, so if you want to know what music we're playing, we're going with the SNES Drunk relaxing music. Doing a SNES Drunk relaxing music playlist 1. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I've dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I am a student of the art of flower arranging. So you're kind of like Eris from Final Fantasy VII? My Pokemon are solely grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Yeah, good luck with that. Yippee. This isn't going to end well for her, honestly. Yep, down. Who's next? Tangela down. And Vileplume down. The end. We're done already. So, I concede confeat. I concede confeat? What is confeat? Defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Also take this with you. TM19. What do we got? Contains Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. When you agree that's a wonderful move, meh. That's what I'm thinking. Is that guy not even in here? You know, like they usually have the guy that's like, oh, you're the champ, you're the next champ, all that champ. He's not even in here. Irek's already been here. Of course she has. Whoa. I'm not going to say anything else on that matter. I already feel kind of bad naming the main villain after my ex, so... Irek. That's her nickname, not her real name. Her real name isn't related to that at all. It's just I always called her Irek, because she was into those iPhones. And she'll break them constantly, so... That was my lovely nickname for her. Welcome to Team Rocket Corner. Do you need some coins? Would you like to buy some? I don't think we're gonna be able to get those Pokemon without cheating in some money. I think one of my guitar strings just broke. I just heard a ting. I'm basically just checking each square on the floor to see. There's 20 coins. I doubt we're gonna find enough to bother, but I think these machines have different odds. Yeah, this Team Rocket, they are cheating. Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. Kid, you want to play? Here's 10. Thank you. I mean, we can catch a Scyther in the Safari Zone, but Dratini too, actually. I don't know how we would get money to do it unless I sold a bunch of rare candies, which would be cheating, and we already cheated enough in this playthrough. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Okay, I was gonna leave, but now you want to battle me in the casino for some reason? That's just... I love aquatic ambiance. I really do. But it does not fit with the Pokemon playthrough. We're just gonna skip that really quick. Skip that one too, actually. Bartus. What's up, man? Bartus? See, Team Rocket Hideout might be discovered. I'll better tell the boss. Yeah, you basically just told me y'all are here. Hey, there's a switch behind the poster. Let's push it. Could have blown the whole place up, you know. You don't know what that switch does. I don't feel like doing the Rocket Hideout right now. We could actually go do Lavender Town first. Probably should anyway, just to get the Poke Flute. I think it's a Sylph Scope or something. Let's just... do this first. Actually, no, we need the Sylph Scope, I think. Wait, I'm trying to think. What do we need first? We actually might need to do Rocket Hideout, and we need to get a Sylph Scope. I think that's how you finish the... favorite is probably Gyarados, even though he does... Our Colonel Gyarados kind of sucks, and I have to grind him. You broke into Team Rocket's operation. What nerve? Let's just race through this. I'm not a big fan of this Hyper Fang. I can't remember what order we have to do this in, but I do know that we need to self-scope, I think, to see the Marowak from Lavender Town. So we can't do Lavender Town until we go to Saffron City and get the self-scope. Who are you and how'd you get in here? Drowsy. Alright, so let's just, I mean, our Pokemon are beyond over-leveled. But, let's just bring out Primate, because why the hell not? Seismic Taunt. But that didn't put him down? Really? Alright, so what do we got? Okay, so it's those locked doors. Blast it. You're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? Yeah, I am, because y'all suck. Team Aqua was better. Boss said you can see ghosts with the self-scope. Yeah, thanks. I actually needed that tip. I thought you had to go to Self-Co to get it, so I don't know what the point of this is. I know you get a Master Ball at the end, which is like, hey, who cares? Rocket Grunt would like the battle. Sent Zubat. Oh, this is embarrassing. Just look at that. Ooh, Chrono Trigger. Love that game. We're eventually going to cover Chrono Trigger on the series. Chrono Trigger's on the pipeline when I get more confident in my voiceover skills and not screwing up constantly with scripts. Because, you know, Pokemon, as great as this game is, there's really not that much to read compared to, you know, something really story heavy like Chrono Trigger. So I'm trying to work my way up to working on the heavier stuff. I literally just went ahead and announced I'm not doing Morrowind today because I don't have the patience or the time or the ability to basically voice act that entire game just to make it even watchable. So Morrowind is just off the menu for now. I have a terrifying voice. I have a low voice. I never thought I had a low voice. I always thought I had like a medium sort of voice. You know, I know I don't have a nasally voice. I have like a drunk redneck sort of voice. How old are you, Bartus? Why did you come here? I don't know why I came here either, honestly. I'm just kind of here because you were here. I don't want to switch out anybody else. Feeling kids are watching me today. First day I had someone come ask me if I could name a Pokemon after them, then they left. And then I had another one come, but just, and if your mom gets mad, it's not my fault. I put it on specifically saying no kids, so I can get a lot lower than that. I'm messing with you. I love Chrono Trigger music. Even if I think Chrono Cross music was slightly better. I know, blasphemy. I guess when you play kids games, you're gonna listen. It appears near the key. I'll put it this way: I'm twice your age playing this game. Now I feel dirty, kind of. Well, sorry for my mistake in the English language. I'm from Poland. Hey, I'm from America, so thank you for watching. I don't know what time it is over there, but I hope you enjoy the show. You know, I wish that my voice was actually a lot deeper than it already is, but how are things in Poland? I don't really pay attention to Poland, but how are things over there? Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs or else. But tell me about Poland if you want. I mean, you know, or whatever. Or you can just sit back and just watch the show. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. Whatever makes you happy. Well, a lot of non-English, but in Poland it's 2310, 2110, so nobody in Poland is trained. Oh, okay. I had someone from Mexico come earlier, and they said they don't speak English, and the only thing I knew how to say was I don't speak Spanish. I just said no habla español, and they left, but I didn't know what else to say to them because I don't speak Spanish. I did a little bit back when I was your age, but not now. That's the key I need. Alright, there's a lift key. Hey, back when I was 16, I spoke a little bit of it from when I was in high school. They taught us here. I had like this guy from Costa Rica that was my teacher, and he taught us how to speak Spanish. I don't remember any of it. I mean, if I do, it's very little. It's probably broken as compared to like normal Spanish speakers. You know, native, not normal. 20. Yeah, you'll go on the 24-hour clock. So it's 3:27 p.m. here, which is what, like 15. I think 15:27. I think it's like 15:27 is what time it is here. If we're gonna use the 24-hour clock. I know the military uses it. We just use like the 12-hour clock. Some people, I mean, even people in like England and stuff, though, they use the 24-hour clock, and I just always get confused because I have to add or subtract 12 if it's after 12 and all of that, and I just hurts my head. Let's go ahead and put a save right here so we can see. Let's go to basement floor number 1, I guess, and see where this goes. Well, your English is good. I can understand you fully. I'm gonna have to pick a different Pokemon because this one's out of PowerPoints. Let's go with, I guess, Hypno. You didn't challenge me. Oh, we've already been on this floor. What am I doing? Okay, so we don't need to go on the first one, or probably the second one either. Let's go all the way down to the 4th. I'm guessing that's where we couldn't go before. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Nope, there's a ball right there. Calcium. If you like Pokemon, if you like Pokemon Fire Red, you need to check out Pokemon Water Blue. We don't have Water Blue here. I think it's called Leaf Green here. Is what we have. That might be the PAL version you're thinking of. Ours is called Leaf Green. Can you, or are you talking about like a ROM hack? Oh, that's a ROM. Must be a ROM hack. I've never actually played that. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Oh, yeah. That's what I was figuring you were meaning when you said that. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I didn't say I didn't. I mean, imagine like the rival in the game is just like an insecure, because he's always gloating at, you know, how much better he is than you, so usually that's what insecure do. Alright, Giovanni. Hey, man. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from all around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. While we listen to Solstice music? Or Equinox, actually, not Solstice. Equinox was the first, Solstice was the first game in that series. Sure, why not? I like this song. I see that you raise your Pokemon with the utmost care. Not really. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again soon. You must try to dub Dr. Octopus. Dr. Octopus, you talking about the guy from Spider-Man? I don't know. I haven't watched a Spider-Man cartoon in years. I don't know what he would sound like, but you know, I've thought about putting my hand in voice acting roles, even though I'm not like great at it, but at least not live anyway. Live, I just sort of give it whatever voice I come up with. Don't even think about it, but I wouldn't mind doing some voice acting work. I actually hate my voice anyway. I think my voice sucks. I can't stand listening to myself, but sometimes I do listen to myself and laugh at some of the absurd I come up with on live commentary. Yeah, we gotta get tea from some woman. I forgot what the... We could probably just fly over there, actually, but... So give me a second. This is what I'm gonna look it up real quick, so we don't have to... Okay, I just looked it up. You have to go to Celadon Mansion. Sorry about that, having to... yeah, I never actually... I don't think I ever watched a Spider-Man from the 90s. I'm talking to someone in chat named Bartus. I need to get the chat on screen. It's just we rarely have anyone in chat to put on screen, so it would just take up screen real estate, unfortunately, so... We don't really... We usually have maybe like... I don't know how many viewers we have, because I don't have the view counter on screen, ever. Literally, all I do is I record Let's Plays, more or less, and, I'm in the wrong store. I basically record my Let's Plays and let people watch me record them live, and I talk to chat too, but You know, kind of try to make it like a let's play live kind of thing is what I'm doing. But yeah, I have not seen the Spider-Man cartoon probably in 10, 15 years. Probably older than you. I haven't seen him since before you were born. That is so, oh God, I feel old. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Beats thirst, nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. Really is the best. Well, yeah, it's not going to be hot so long, but that guy does share it with all his friends, so I guess they all trust each other to not have, like, herpes or whatever. Yeah, I already got Evie. I put her, oh, that tea looks awfully tasty. Yeah, exactly. Can I have this drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, glug. Blech. Well, I thought he burped. He just gulped. If you... You gotta eat the Ralphie farts on stream and Sparks out, and I'm making burping noises that are fake. If you want to go to Saffron City, ... you can go on through. I'll share the tea with the other guards. Yeah, thanks, buddy. One cup of tea amongst a bunch of thirsty guards. All right, what is this? This is Silphco. So we can't go there yet. There should be a gem up here. All right, he's blocking that too. But we do have this gem we can go to, which is a fighting gem. Let's go ahead and... Is Hypno up front? Yes. Hooah! You are trespassing in our fighting dojo. That is such a horrible approximation of a Japanese accent. I apologize for one of my Japanese listeners. Black belt Hideki. I need some to drink really quick because I'm starting to get dry. Black belt Hideki sent out Machop. All right, psychic and confusion. I don't see why they don't just do like a 2-on-1 battle here, where it's like you get double teamed or whatever. Instead of having to do it like this. Might actually have to run to the Poke Center just to get our PP back. Our PP back? Really? I've lost my PP and I need to go get it back. I would have to PP if I had a PP. Stupid. That is so third grade. I am Karate Master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us. Expect no mercy. Wah! Black belt Koichi, whatever, would like to battle. He sent on a Hitmonlee. That's a 37. That's another 37. Gonna have to level my Pokemon up again, I guess. Arg beaten. 888. Alright, we're gonna take... I think it's this Hitmonlee right here. Nope, we don't want Hitmonchan. Sucks. Hitmonlee. Yes, I'll take Lee. No, I don't. He doesn't even give you a badge or anything. I don't know if that... Is that gem even required? I don't know if that's a required gem. Or if you can, like, skip that one or not. I think you might be able to skip it. Alright, so... Do we need anything in here? Not really. No, nothing really. Alright, yeah, thanks. Alright, so let's, we gotta go all the way up the... I thought you could just go... I'm a security guard. Suspicious kids, I don't allow in. Alright, well, screw you. If I could talk to you, I would teach you Japanese pronunciation of words. Yeah, I don't even watch anime. Like, I legit don't even watch anime, so I'm just using Kung Pao reference. You are of the large brown nipple people. Whatever that was. Whatever he said about large brown nipple people. So stupid. I never liked Kung Pao until... I still don't think Kung Pao's a good movie. I still think it's just, like, retarded. I mean, I know it's supposed to be, but I always thought it was almost too stupid to watch. It's a movie you watch when you want to kill some brain cells. Speaking of which, I want to get me a Poliwhirl. Yeah, I don't watch anime. That's the thing. Like, I never did. It's nothing against it. It's just I never did as a kid. I mean, we had Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, of course, was an anime back then. When I was your age, I guess you could say. Yeah, when I was in my teenage years, those were the big ones. I know that they got that Dragon Ball Super now. Tech 9, do not, please. Not offended, but I just don't want to be compared to that guy. That dude's if we're thinking about the same guy, I might be thinking about 6ix9ine, not Tech 9. Who's the guy with the tattoos all over his face? Is that 6ix9ine? I think it's 6ix9ine is that guy's name. I might just be completely off base. Tech 9's probably a nice guy. I just remember there was that one guy with the multicolored hair and tattoos on his face and just all looking and like he was like gonna get a murder charge and he like snitched on his friends, just still tries to act like he's hard, you know, like he's just like, no, not really, kind of not now. Yeah, I must be thinking about 6ix9ine, the guy that must be thinking about that guy. I don't keep up with rap, so I know it's a huge thing here in America. Rap's probably the biggest genre of music there is, but I never kept up with it. I was more of a metal guy. I'm about to fall asleep if we keep playing this Vegas Steak, so hold on, let's go to the next song. Actually, you know what, we might actually just keep no, we're gonna keep going. Because I don't feel like having to reset everything just to play the Lavender Town music once. Yeah, I don't know any about rap people at all. Like, it was never my thing, really. I mean, there was a few rappers I liked as a kid, but you know, things like Ludacris was big back then, and we're talking about like early 2000s. So when you were probably like a toddler is when I was. I mean, really. I mean, as I said, I'm like twice your age, so I probably need to look it up to make sure that I don't need to go and do something else before this. So let me just check real quick. Okay, so we're back, and yeah, so I already had the self scope, but I just didn't know it because I was too busy talking to chat in the last episode. So I'm back. Me and Bartos, a guy or girl, I don't know, a person much younger than me in my Twitch chat right now, are back with you, you know, doing this lovely Let's Play. Now we get to talk to Irek. Hey, Jack, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Yeah, we're recording a Let's Play, so we do the goodbye and come back like almost instantaneously on the recordings. Rival Irek would like to battle. Send out Pidgeotto. Alright, go Hypno. Probably not the best choice, honestly. We'd probably be better off if we threw out. Doesn't matter who, really, but. Anyway, so Karate Chop. Let's just speed through this fight because we're already way overpowered. Let's try a low kick, why not? Barda says, I am a boy, but I act like a little child. Well, even if you were a girl, you'd still be a kid to me. You're only 16. But hey, I figured that if I'm going to play video games, you know, at 32 years old, I'm going to have kids watching. That's kind of weird when I was doing my podcast as well, my horror podcast, like almost the entire, like everyone that listened to it, like it was like 60%. All right, hold on, let's read this really quick. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I gotta go. I've got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you, smell you later. I'm starting to feel it too, man. When I have kids show up in chat or kids that listen to the podcast, I'm just like, why the hell would they want to listen to an old man like me? Well, I'm sure that there are people that are like 50 years old watching my show and like, I'm not old, I'm old, and we're all old. Everyone's old. Oh, Lord. You got a lot ahead of you, though, kid. You really do. Hopefully you do. I do, too, I guess. It's going to be a good while before I have to start worrying about well, I ain't going to even say that. Be gone, malevolent spirit. I don't understand what you just said. You just said something in Polish, but I'm not even going to try to pronounce that either. Yeah, I can't speak Polish or whatever. I'm about to graduate high school, and I recently found, what does that say? Coca melon? What does that mean? What is Cocomelon? Is that like another Let's Player or something? Sounds like a Let's Player name. I'm not going to try to even... Let's see. Not I can't read. Bunch of gibberish is what that says. According to my American highs. I should have actually caught him. This is a song for talking about like the lyrics or of what I was just trying to read were like a kid's song over there or something. That's a pretty song right there. Elixir. Do I have any potions? I think I should have some potions. It's getting hot in here all of a sudden again. The temperature keeps going kind of in here. Sometimes it'll be like, is that 77? You gotta turn the heater off in a minute. I'm not worried about it. The lights going out this time. Do I have a paralyzed heal? Nope. I haven't bought any. That's just genius. Elixir. What does elixirs do? Restores PP of all moves. No, don't need that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn that heater down. It's 77. There go the dogs again. As usual, they have to get their 2 cents into this. There's nothing out there. I don't know what they keep thinking they see out there. There's literally nothing out there. Just snow. But they just blow up anyway. I guess they have to keep their practice. Am I going the right direction? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to go up, not down. Is she gonna look away or... No? Oh, nice. So I got basically... Cleanse tag. I don't know what that does. Is she gonna want to fight or? Yeah, she will. Okay. Confusion. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, I do need to catch that Ghastly though. A Ghastly, not that particular one. I don't know if I have a Pokemon weak enough to actually compete. Well, this Voltorb isn't all that high up. Let's see. We'll throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, we caught him. Good. Alright, Ghastly. A being that exists as a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping its prey in 2 seconds. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to save it. Should just go ahead and save here, because why not? It's always good to save. In case something happens. Give me blood. What are you, a vampire? I mean, out of all... If someone's like, Jack, you need to pick one type of Pokemon and only one type of Pokemon, and you're gonna run a gym with that one type of Pokemon, it will be Ghost. Because 1, I love horror movies, and 2, Ghost types are just been there, almost have no weaknesses, including some. I think they also don't get hit by physical damage as well. Ghastly is almost the same height as Nidoking, according to Bartus in chat. That's quite impressive. I don't know how tall a Nidoking is. I would guess a Nidoking will be... I don't know how tall a Nidoking will be. I'm going to have to look it up now. Actually, never thought about any of that. Let's see. How tall is a Ghastly? Oh, there's my ringtone. From Swat Cats on the SNES. No one's calling me. That's just the song that's in the playlist. Alright, Ghastly, where you at? Ghastly, there he is. He is... 4'3". Are you sure, Nidoking? Be gone, intruders. There's something wrong with what? What are you talking about? A ghost appeared. Silphscope has unveiled the ghost identity. It's a Marowak. Hypno. Go. I don't know where you get a Cubone. I haven't seen one in here. Well, Marowak's gone. Level 44. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed and departed to the afterlife. What do you want? Why are you here? Why do you think I'm here? I'm here to save this old man up here, apparently. Zubat. Headbutt. Another headbutt. Triple headbutt. Quadruple headbutt. I love this song, by the way. One of my favorite SNES songs. It's from Wildcats. It's supposed to be like the opening song. It's really hard to find on YouTube. Mr. Fuji. Aren't you supposed to be in WWE right now? Yeah, you came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit was finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. follow me to my home, Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Mr. Fuji has been praying alone for, alright, so what do you got, Mr. Fuji? Jack, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without a deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. A Pokeflute. Yes, we do need that, actually. Upon hearing this Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on a Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. So basically, he's giving us a flute so we can get past that Snorlax back in Cerulean, I think. We're only 13 minutes into the episode. I thought we were almost at 30, but kind of rushed through that one. So let's go on and head over to Fly, and I believe we're going to Cerulean City. We could go to Cerulean City, but it would kind of be pointless, wouldn't it? No, it's Vermilion City that had the Snorlax. Okay, that's right. I think, I don't know. We'll see. We're going to go down this way. No, we need to go back to Saffron. Okay, I'm getting confused. We could do this in any order, really, at this point. It's a lot more fluid at this point in the game where you can just kind of go wherever you want. Since you do have Fly, the only place you can't go right now really is Cinnabar Island. But we'll get to that. Saffron City is where we want to go. Snorlax looks like you in every weekend? What, you just sleep all day or something? Hell, I know people here in America that that's all they do is just sleep all day anyway. Don't matter if it's a weekend or not. Let's see, has he moved out of the way yet so we can go into Silphco and deal with it? Well, he's not moved yet, so this is really good music for this particular game. Is this Chrono Trigger or is that? Oh, that's Final Fantasy VI music. Okay, dude, that's perfect for this game. Actually, might actually have to switch over to Final Fantasy music for the rest of this playthrough. That's what I might actually do, is switch over to Final Fantasy music for background. I was thinking about doing that, but I thought it would be too out of place. Might still be. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. That's pretty much what your language is to me, Bardus. The complicated words and numbers that I don't understand. Not trying to be offensive at all. Just telling you, I can't speak Polish for... as you saw that I tried and failed miserably. I didn't mean to run. I meant to pick the other command really quick. I was never really a fan of the Silphco thing. I don't even know. I think this is where we get the Master Ball, though. The only reason you even have to go here is because they're blocking the entrance to the gym, and you gotta use the gym to get to that place. Indigo Plateau. Just headbutted a Grimer. That's so gross. wait, hold on. Bartos in chat just said, I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. Probably not, but he says, you're right. Not all, but not at all. I sleep all day and my family tries to wake me up by playing the flute. That's the most Polish or Eastern European thing I've ever heard in my life. That is the most Eastern European thing I've ever heard in my life. Hey, what do you think of the Silphco maze? I don't like mazes in general. I think they're annoying. I don't really like them. I know that they're an RPG staple, and that's fine, but I've never been a fan of them. I like more focusing on the action or the story of a game more than trying to solve a puzzle, because I'm just not a puzzle guy. Oh my god. Barta says that this is a joke, but seriously, my little brother is learning to play the flute with his nose. He is a genius for me. I don't think that's the right... You might need to use Google Translate a little differently on that one. I don't think that's very genius, playing the flute with your nose. But I mean, I understand what you're saying. I want to switch out Pokemon now, because we're getting kind of messed up. Duck Trio. Wow, now. Calm yourself. Use the Force, Luke. And we're poisoned. So much for that. That didn't work. Which primate about Karate Shop? Well, I didn't mean anything by it, man. It's all good. That's just... You're good. You're good. Alright, so, I'm probably gonna get lost. Always doing this freaking place. Every time I get lost. And what do we got in here? Carbos. Not, don't really care about that. Rare candy. Don't care about that either. Ultra Ball. Do care about that. Actually, well, yeah, we do care about rare candies, but not for the right reasons. Let's just clear out the floors one by one and probably end up having to watch a walkthrough to see how the hell we get out of here. Alright, so we might actually have to leave this building and heal up. It says, watch your step. My boss like, oh, we're getting this, what is this emulator? The emulator that I'm using is Virtual Boy Advance. Visual Boy Advance, not virtual. It's one of the older ones. I know the MGBA is probably the newer, nicer one, but I think I'm a creature of habit. I always use the Visual Boy Advance. It's always worked for me. It's working right now. So that's why I use it. The only time that I've changed, the only time that I've actually changed emulators was, the only emulator that I've actually changed out was EPSXC. I've started using DuckStation. It's called D-U-C-K Station. Because that thing is glorious. It was worth getting rid of EPSXC because EPSXC had a lot of slowdown issues and just stuff that never got sorted out in the final builds. And I don't know if they still make EPSXC, but I know the DuckStation just came out of freaking nowhere and just fixed everything. So, like, it can play all my games with, like, filters on it to make them smoother, to get rid of all the jaggies and all the jagged edges and stuff, and just looks so much nicer, and it doesn't hit the performance. Like, I don't have constant lag. I wish whoever made DuckStation would remake the PlayStation 2 emulator. That one was always a much worse emulator. Like PlayStation is just a miserable platform to try to emulate. The PS2 was, because even now, 20 years of developing that one emulator, they still have a lot of problems with a lot of different games. But this is just fine, runs just fine. The only thing I wish it would do is let me have hotkeys for save state and load state on my controller. That's the only thing I would want from them. Matter of fact, I'm actually using an old version of this emulator. I'm using the 2015 edition because the new updated 2019 version of it did not work well for me. It had a lot of issues with this controller. Like the controller would just skip. It was weird. For some reason, the A and B would get confused, and I would hit B and it would do what A is meant to do. And it was just really annoying. No, Silphco ain't finished. I don't know what we're even doing here besides trying to kick them out so I can go get my badge, but it's kind of optional to even be here right this second. We don't have to be in this area right this second. But for other emulators, I use ZMZ, which is like zebra, mouse, zebra, if you want to know the exact letters. It looks like ZSNES and it works well. I think it works better than 9X in my opinion, and BSNES just never worked well for me. So ZMZ is what I use for SNES stuff. For Genesis, I think I use... What do I use for Genesis? I think I use, not Gens Plus. What the hell is it called? Keegan or Kega? Kega Fusion, I think. PlayStation is DuckStation now. Game Boy is this, obviously. Visual Boy Advance. That's really it. PlayStation is DuckStation, like I said. PCSX2, which is the only PlayStation 2 emulator right now that I really know of. It's definitely not the best. They could do a lot better, but it's all we got right now, so... I'm sure 20 years in the future we'll have a better, perfect PS2 emulation like we have for PlayStation 1 now, but it takes forever for the emulation world to catch up. It takes an outrageous amount of time for them to... it's free, I get it, but it just takes them an outrageous amount of time to actually get the emulation to where it's good enough to replace the console. Which I think this is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this emulator. It does exactly what I needed to do, and you know, I don't have any lag. Everything comes out smoothly. I've always liked this emulator. I have a key on my controller where I can just speed up, where it's just like my right trigger. I can just hold down the right trigger, just tap it, whatever, and it'll let me speed up everything. Well, that's useful. Why I'm scared. That tells me all sorts of stuff. This is definitely the longest dungeon in the game, I think. I have a feeling like this is probably the longest dungeon. What now? Better tell the boss on... Alright, so you're telling me he's on the 11th floor, which is great. Alright, so we know he's on 11. So go right here. Let's see how far up we can go. How far can we go? 11, really? I don't know if we can go straight to... I doubt we can go straight to him. I'm sure there's some way we gotta teleport to him. Pretty sure, yeah. There he is with the president, I think, in that little office thing. You can't see Giovanni, but he's in there, I'm guessing. Nice try, but the boardroom is up one floor. Yeah, I know that. What do you gotta say? Are you satisfied with beating me? Then go home. No, I don't want to go home. I need a card key, sir. Paper Generation, probably 1 followed by 3, and that's the only 2 I've played. Like 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Alright, well, where the hell's the key card at? Maybe he has it. Calling his boss rotten, I'm sure that'll get you killed. Now, what is Swagger? What does Swagger do? A move that makes the foe confused and also sharply raises its attack. No. Not interested. Yes. Not interested in that attack at all. I'm poisoned. Great. I do have Tixie Branch is Russians No Man's Land? Really? We're talking about... So is Kanto on Earth? I didn't know Kanto was actually on Earth. That was like its own world or something. Maybe it is... This does take place on Earth. You just said Russia. The first real world reference I've heard in this game so far, so... Where's my antidote? I got it at the very beginning of the game. Antidote and shit. I don't have any antidotes. Do I? I mean, look. Awakening, no. Elixir, no. Max Ether, no. Yeah, I gotta play 4 and 5 at some point. I just don't like the DS very much. The whole having 2 screens kind of bugs me a little bit. It's kind of hard to pay attention. If you stand for justice, don't, yeah, I mean, that's just the thing though. It's just, I've always had trouble emulating the DS because, alright, if you're self-employed, why the hell are you attacking me? I'm supposed to be saving you idiots. No, he's part of Team Rocket. I work for both Self and Team Rocket. That's not a very smart decision now, is it? Yeah, Doug Trio's gonna die. Or faint or whatever. But first, I want to actually go and heal my Pokemon before they all die on me. Because we're going to be dealing with the battle pretty soon. So we need to go down to the first floor. Speed there. Screen's glitching out because our poor Duck Trio got poisoned by coughing. And we have some beautiful Final Fantasy IX music playing in the background because it's better than the Pokemon soundtrack. Also, we do fast forward a lot and it makes editing a hell of a lot easier than having to constantly stop the show to say, hold on, let me turn some music on. So that's why we're doing it. Anyway, back to the self-go building. Let's do this the fast way. I didn't know you could run inside, but okay, you can. First, we need to go to the 5th floor. I just watched a walkthrough, so don't think I'm a genius. 5th floor. And we have to go over here. Take a left. Take a down. Go right here. Fight this guy, which all he has is an R box, so it shouldn't be that too hard. He's down. Here's your card key, right here. So if you were getting lost here, so was I. So we can just go from here, and we're just going to go over. I thought I already fought you, but okay. Let's get through this as quickly as possible. No, give me I probably should have pulled out Doug Trio for this. Actually, no, because he's bad against coughing. That's how he already got hurt once. Hypno is up to level 50 now. Jeez. That's really early for that. But he's up to level 50. So we're going to go to the 3rd floor. We're going to come down here. We're going to take a left. And we're going to open this door. And then go on here. That's where IREC is. But I want to actually go and look around a bit for some items that we might have missed. Like that. Which we would have had to deal with. Actually, I don't really want to even bother with items. Thinking about it because I'm going to get lost again. And then we're going to have to waste the whole episode trying to get out of here. Alright, so let's go ahead and heal up him. Well, let's actually move him out of the first spot, because if he's level 50, he's probably not going to listen much longer. Let's switch over to this Arcanine would be a good choice. And let's fight IREC again. What kept you, Jack? I didn't know where I was going. I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Look how smug he is. A 38 Pidgeot. That's a bit scary. Flame Wheel. Ember. Take down. Gyarados. We should actually pick someone else for Gyarados. How about we don't have Will Voltorb, but he's way under leveled for that. We still haven't actually done anything with him. We need to fly. Hopefully this will just Growlithe Fly should work on him too, I think. 37. Alakazam. Well, Fly will work on him too, I believe. Venusaur. Fly will definitely work. No, it won't. Because he's dead. Great. Arcanine, come out here and save the day. Fire Wheel. I had a guy come by, Bartus. He's gone now because we're not streaming right this second. Cool guy. Thanks for stopping by and watching the show. Am I a genius or what? I'm gonna go to the Pokemon League and boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Jack, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Anyway, he said I had a really deep, scary voice, and that was kind of cool. I didn't know that. He said I should voice Dr. Octopus sometime, and if you're casting for Dr. Octopus parodies or something, give me a call, man. Hi, you're not from Rocket. You're not a Rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Jack obtained a Lapras. It's a Lapras. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but we'll be much better off with you. I didn't even know that I was going to get a Lapras, so just figured I'd talk to the guy. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift across water. Yeah, that's what I used in my first playthrough to get across stuff. I thought Lapras was the only Pokemon that could use Surf. So you want to see my boss? Yeah, I want to see your boss. Well, it's not even that I want to see your boss. I want you to just get out of my way so I can go take care of that stupid gym leader. Jack, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Then why'd you take the whole place hostage? Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. You ain't that much bigger than me. I'm just saying. I think Giovanni might be a manlet. Nidorino, 37. Rhyhorn's not going to be a good one for that. Let's go and pull up Primeape so you can do a karate chop on him. Kangaskhan can be a troll too, actually. And Nidoqueen got us. Great. And we're poisoned. Great. Even better. Okay, we're going to get out of this. Doug Trio. We need to level up our Pokemon as well. Blast it all, you have ruined my plans for self. But Team Rocket will never fail. Jack, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Hey man, thanks, but all I really wanted to do was just get them out of my way. Oh my dear boy, thank you for saving self. I will never forget you saved us in this moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. How about $1 million? But maybe this will do. Jack obtained a Master Ball from the president. let's next. No. Actually, I want to do a different playlist entirely. So give me a moment. Actually, let's go with that. Where's it at? Let's go with this. It has to be better. This is Chrono Cross music. All right, anyway, Jack, put the Master Ball in the Pokeball's pocket. You can't just buy that anywhere. Yeah, exactly right. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. Yeah, well, thanks, I guess. We dig out of here. I would hate to kill the guy's floor, but yes. Yeah, we just dug a hole in this guy's floor. He just gave us the best Pokeball in the entire thing, and we just ruined his floor. Sorry, buddy. But I needed to get a quick way out of there. Alright, so they should be out of our way now. Finally. I was going to do a different Final Fantasy's thing, but I think Chrono Cross has the best soundtrack of any RPG. I could listen to it for days. Oh boy. I'm going to train my Pokemon up real quick and I'll be right back. Because this is going to be a pain. Alright, let's try this out. Are we ready? Oh yeah, I didn't turn the music back on. Sorry. My bad. There we go. Should be able to hear that pretty decent. I'm going to turn it up just a touch because it looks kind of quiet. Anyway. So, let's go. We're going to pick left, down, left, left. And we're at Sabrina. I believe it's Sabrina is her name. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. It started with a spoon I carelessly tossed, bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Apparently those dogs want to show their powers too. Leader Sabrina would like to battle. Kadabra. So we did level up everybody except for him apparently. Everybody else is supposed to be around level 50 I thought, but we'll just burn right through this anyway. It won't be a big deal. Besides for using these freaking full restores on us, that is. I mean, alright, well, he sucked anyway. Karate Chop. I'm using a fighting Pokemon to beat up. I admit it, I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you a Marsh Badge. Got 4,300. I thought she had more Pokemon than that, but apparently not. Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. Wait, please take this TM with you. TM04. Psychic power isn't something only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Well, that's lovely. So let's just go the way we came. Right. Right. I'm guessing that'll be up. Right. I'm guessing. Okay. Where were you at Erica's gym? Mister, you're the champ. You're the new champ. You're going to be the new Pokemon champ. Can't even remember if he was actually in the anime or not. So, what's next? Let's go right and see what happens. I believe the next place we have to go to is... Where are we at? Probably a Pokemon Center will be the best idea. Don't want to look at you right this second, Pidgeot. Sorry. Pallet Town? No, we don't have anyone to do surf yet, so we can't do Pallet Town. Saffron City does have a direct way down to Vermilion City, which is not where we're going. We're trying to go right here to Fuchsia City. So do we want to go the Celadon route, or do we want to go the Lavender Town route? I mean, they're both pretty long. I think Celadon might be better, just slightly nicer. So it doesn't matter. We'll probably end up taking both routes anyway at some point, but I don't think do we want to work on our Eevee? No, we don't want to work on that right now. Work on that off screen. Let's see. So we got a Snorlax right here, and yeah, let's wake his ass up. Do I want to use a Pokeflute? Yes, I want to use the Pokeflute. Jack played the Pokeflute. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Alright, I'm going to put a save right here just in case we kill it, because I actually want to use him on my party as my main heavyweight normal attacker. But let's see if we can catch him. It's not going to be with the regular Pokeball, probably. Probably going to have to use some Great Balls, maybe an Ultra Ball. I died. Great. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again without killing him. Just do takedown. Don't kill him! God's sake. I don't want to use the Ultra Ball on him. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I know this is cheating. I don't care. I don't know when they determine. We'll write a save right here. And then hope for the best. He's eventually going to have to just give up. Gonna take a while, I guess. We finally got him. That took forever. He's added to the Pokédex. It is not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food a day. Jesus, he's over 1,000 pounds. So he wants to eat about 75% of his body weight a day? When he's done eating, he probably goes to sleep. I would too after eating 75% of my body weight. YouTube demonetizing us. Which we're not monetized anyway, but you know what I mean. Oh, great. Bikers. Let's just bail through these guys, because it's not going to be that much. Just get through all of them. And let's go ahead and use a... We have a good potion, or just a regular potion. Arcanine fainted. Lovely. That's wonderful. He's starting to become pretty glass cannon. I'm starting to wonder if we really even want to keep Arcanine on the team. Might put Electro or Pidgeot out front, actually. No, I don't want to fly anywhere. Let's just keep Primeape out front for now. Just get through this really quick while listening to that pretty Chrono Cross music. And he's dead. Great. All of them are done. So let's go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. Yeah, let's go heal these guys up. That's not good at all for them to be that screwed up. Yeah. All right. So there we go. I don't know if I actually want to go that way or not. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll have to see. Give me a second so I can level up Arcanine so we can actually keep him on the team long enough to get to Fuchsia. All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's finish off this episode with a bang, getting to Fuchsia City. Are you ready? I'm ready. Hopefully not hitting too many people. What did I just say? It's a notice. Oh, I don't care about that. What does that say? It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. So what, if I get mad or something? Okay. I won't throw the game. I kind of can't throw the game because there is, no physical game to throw right now. So I think, well, we can just drive it inside. That's completely rude. All right, so we're in Fuchsia City finally. It's time for us to go to the Safari Zone, which we'll take care of in the next episode, actually. But first, let's see if we can just take out this gym really quick. Also, you're listening to Chrono Cross music again. I've switched videos because we got so far ahead in that playlist doing the stuff during the break. So who do we got? Okay. This guy with his invisible walls. So he's sort of like Psychic, I guess. I guess this is a Psychic gem. I shouldn't be using a fighting Pokemon right now, but it's working, so why not? Or maybe he's poison. I don't know if he's poison or Psychic. I know one's a poison gem, but so far we're just seeing Psychic Pokemon at it. No, it has to be the poison gem. But I guess there's not enough poison Pokemon in the game for people to be using. I can kind of see the walls. If you look really close, you can kind of see little white bits in the tile. Okay, so I'm looking at it really close. Yeah, I can see the walls. They're just kind of confusing because you can barely see them. Is this even Chrono Cross music? Is that Chrono Trigger music? That's Chrono Trigger, I think. I think it's like the playlist said Chrono and Chill though, so it's probably both games, which is fine. I like Chrono Trigger a lot. Like I said before, we're gonna eventually get to Chrono Trigger. Don't know when, but we will. Well, we've already done we're already up to over 100 videos this month, so I think if anything, you gotta give me credit for a lot of progress. Let's go and put Arcanine up front because Primate's gonna die, but let's just have him up there. So all right, what are we doing? I'm looking at this wrong apparently. Let me turn this down a bit because I can't hear myself think. I've played through this game so many times. I know exactly where to go and what to do for the most part, but there's always those small little bits where it's just like I kind of get stuck or gotta figure things out. I think he's right here. Yeah, there we go. Koja, waha. A mere child, you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth, whatever that means. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom, sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon, even though none of your gym buddies had any. But we got fire, so that should kill most of them. Muck. Another coughing. That should kill him. And wheezing. And come on. No, don't die on me, Arcanine. Of course he did. Because he always does, because Arcanine sucks. We're getting rid of him after this, I think. Because he keeps dying constantly. Take the soul badge. Alright, I will. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Take this too. TM06 Koga. Sealed within that TM06 it lies Toxic. It is a special technique dating back some 400 years. It didn't say how far my Pokemon will listen to me, but okay. We just dig out of here. Because I think this place is kind of dumb. Can we dig? Really? We use it as self-co, but we can't use it here. Okay. Go in here and get a HM for Surf, and I'm gonna try to remember exactly how to get it. But we're on a time limit now, which is actually not based on time, I don't think. I think it's based on how many steps you take. I'm gonna try and remember where to go. We're gonna catch a few Pokemon, but we're probably gonna do that in a second run through of this place. Right now, the main goal is to basically, we should have actually tried to catch that. The main goal is to try to get through this and let's give it some bait. Oh, we caught a Nidoran. All right, cool. We're gonna level that up into a Nidorino, then get us a Nidoking out of him. And he's actually going to be on our main team, actually, because I had a follower on Twitter bring up that he loved Nidoking, and I agree with him. Nidoking is very good. I think I'm wasting time, actually. Yeah, I am. Well, we can try catching him. I don't know if how he ran away. No, I don't need another one. A Venomoth. Well, it ran away even when we threw bait at it, so that's off with that. I think I'm getting lost already. Yeah, there's a lot of troll spots out here. I don't think we're going to make it in this playthrough. I mean, not in this playthrough, but in this particular run-through of Safari Zone. Search for the secret house. That's what I'm looking for. Watch us get with the... Uh-oh, there it is. Time's up. Safari game's over. Let's try again. Let's really focus this time, though. Try to find this place for sure. That's not going to be it. Oh, we got a Doduo. They're supposed to... The Dotrio, which is his evolved form, is supposed to be actually one of the best flying Pokemon in the entire game. And we can if we can catch him... I ran. Okay. We're gonna find this place. Already got a Paris. Already got him a Mount Moon. We got to execute now, which is nice. Probably not going to use it. Steel Wing. And we got a Nidorina too. Nope. We're going to turn her into a Nido Queen later, but we need Moonstones. I don't know where we're going to get Moonstones from. I guess Mount Moon if we're going to have to go back in that dungeon to find some Moonstones. I don't know how many are actually in there, though, is the problem. I think this is actually the way to the... Yes, it is. Got gold teeth. Here we are. Ah, finally. You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. HMO3 from the attendant. HMO3 is surf. You'll be able to ferry you across water using it. But this HM is isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. You're lucky for winning this fabulous prize. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, we can't actually save in here. Okay, so let's get our HM going. Let's see. Surf is actually a really good move, even outside of just being an HM. Shit. Where is it at? Is there a TM case somewhere? TM case. There it is. Open. And surf. Use. Who are we going to give it to? Nobody's able to use it. That's wonderful. Okay. Well, we can't get a Dratini yet unless we have someone that does surf, so let's just run around and see if we can catch some more Pokemon. Maybe a Kangaskhan or a Scyther or something else. I mean... Oh, we actually caught that Rhyhorn. Nice. Strong but not too bright. This Pokemon can shatter even a skyscraper with its charging tackles. Probably not going to use him beyond leveling him up to a Rhydon just to have that slot. Don't need you. Need you either. Oh. Ding dong, Safari game is over. Yes, we got our fair share. Now we've got to go find a Pokemon that can actually use Surf. We have a Lapras we could use. I think Lapras is actually a pretty good one. I'm still thinking we're going to give it to Gyarados maybe, but... Or Blastoise. I don't know which one we're going to give it to necessarily. Probably Gyarados because he's a dragon, so you can get dragon moves with him, so... We're going to deposit a few of you because we're not going to just not going to use you anymore, really. Like Arcanon's going in. Dugtrio staying out. Hypno's going in because we're going to go get us an Abra somewhere. Electrode's going to go in because we're just not going to use him. So what we want to do is get Gyarados out. And get Eevee out so we can evolve her. I'm guessing it's her. And Snorlax. I forgot. I got to give Snorlax a spot. So he's going to be our normal attacker. Let me make absolutely sure that I got... Alright, so we got a fighter. We have ground, flying, water. That's going to be our lightning Pokemon and a normal sort of tank. So I think that's a good team overall. We're going to have to level them up to get us equal with this, obviously, but... let's go ahead and... Where is... There we go. Let's go with Surf. Give it to Gyarados, of course. Give it to Splash, because Splash is literally worthless. It does nothing. Is there any other water things that I can give him? Giga Drain. Nah, I can't use that. Safeguard. Protects all users, parties from status problems for 5 turns. That'll be useful. I don't know who I would give that to. Frustration. This attack grows more powerful the less that the user likes his trainer, so I don't know if we can really use a Dig, Brick Break. Let's see. Nope. Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace. What is that? Extremely fast attack against one target. It cannot be evaded. Okay. Torment. Enrages the foe, making it capable to have some moves successfully. Rest. No. Attract. No. Thief. An attack that may take the foe's held item if the... I'm not in this game. Steel Wing. No. None of that stuff really applies to Gyarados. Well, at least we have a surfer now. We do need to level these guys up, so I will be back in a moment, so we don't have to sit through that grind. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Just went through a lot of changes, a lot of leveling up, a lot of different Pokemon getting evolved and everything. We put them back in the system. We're actually going to go on a little adventure here, a little side quest, I guess you could call it. One personally for me. So we got Jolteon, Haunter, Pidgeot, Blastoise, and Arcanine, which are our current team. We see that there's a slot missing. Well, that's because we're going to go find an Abra. We're also going to go to Mount Moon again and see if we can find some Moonstones, because I think that's the only place we're going to be able to find it. But Abra, I believe you find him in Cerulean City, if I'm not mistaken. Even though we couldn't find him at first, we're going to see if we can go up there and see if we can catch one. But I'm pretty sure I've seen him up here. Actually, let me go down. But yeah, we did a lot of arranging and messing around and everything. So we've kind of gotten the team a little bit more, whatever you want to call it. So, a little bit more enhanced or whatever. I know you remember this spot from way earlier in the LP. That's a Kakuna, don't need it. That's Caterpie, don't need it. That's Caterpie, don't need it. Nope, don't need an Oddish either. Already got a Vileplume at this point. The average should be around here, I would think. This is where they were every time I used to get them as a kid. They're rare around here. Maybe you can't get them in this game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to wonder if I'm wrong, because I haven't seen one yet. Alright, give me one more second so I can look this up. Well, apparently from my research, we're in the right spot, so I don't know why it's taking so long for one to show up. But we got fast forward, so we can do it. It says Route 24. Oh, Lord, really? Do a little 14 Rattata. Feel bad for even beating this kid up. Alright, so hold on. So it said Route 24 and 25. Cerulean City. Route 24, right here. It said also Route 25, which I'm guessing this is Route 25. Yeah, exactly. I guess we've got rid of the Pokemon that can use Cut. Let's see. It's all the way up here. Alright, Cut. Nobody's able to use it. Wonderful. Okay. That's kind of neat where you can see your reflection. Well, it has to be in one of these two spots. Okay, we found him. By luck. I'm going to put a save state right there, because I don't want to have to keep trying to find one. Let's just use an Ultra Ball and pray for the best. We got him. That was easy enough. We got to level him up now. Nope, we're not going to name him anything. Alright, so let's... You know what? I might as well just show you what we do off. I don't feel like hitting the pause button right now. I'm making another cut. Let's just level up this Abra. You can see what we basically do when we do it. It's literally just spam until now it's a Kadabra. Psybeam, that's nice. Kadabra's probably going to be our front guy for a while. Reflect. A wall of light cuts damage and physical from physical attacks for 5 turns. That's useful, at least with him. Teleport's also useful because it lets you escape from places. Yeah, so I want to keep teleport actually. Disable we can get rid of. I don't think disable's that useful. What is recover? Just gives him his health back or something. Self-healing, it restores HP up to half the user's maximum health. It's not worth getting rid of any of that for, though. Future Sight, not worth it either. I already know that's not worth it. See, let's be a role play. What is role play? Besides something people do online to jerk off. The user mimics the foe completely and copies the foe's abilities. That could be useful. We're going to take role play. Psychic, we want that because that's very powerful. Sidekick actually get 90 damage. Psybeam, we'll get rid of Psybeam for Psychic. Psychic is ridiculously strong. You see how tedious this is and why I cut it out of there? Trick, what's Trick? Move the trickster foe into trading held. No, I don't want to play that. I don't want to do that. You see why I cut this out? All right, now we got a Kadabra that's as leveled up as we want him to be, at least for this. Let's go ahead and move him up to the front. We actually might bring that Pikachu back instead of the Jolteon. I just thought about that. I think we do need to turn him into a Raichu, even though it's against the anime. I know the anime said no, but we don't do the Raichu thing. But I mean, really, Pikachu and the Raichu, he's probably, in my opinion, even though Jolteon's the fastest, he's not as, his moves aren't as good as what Pikachu gets when you're looking for an actual electric type. So we're gonna go evolve him into a Raichu really quick, and then we're gonna go to Mount Moon and find us some moonstones. So this is going to be our little side quest that I'm setting up for myself, because we're trying to not necessarily catch them all because it's impossible, but fill out the Pokedex as much as I possibly can anyway, with the knowledge that I have. We got to go to Celadon City. I think it is the, I hear Donkey Kong Country music. If you haven't yet, go check out our Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 playthroughs. Okay, so Thunderstone, thank you. Give me a Firestone too, because why not? Probably need one. And a Waterstone, and never know what's going to need one of those. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this Pikachu. Thunderstone. Come here, Pikachu. Don't be a little dick about it. Now we got a Raichu. We gotta level up this Raichu as well. We're just not gonna cut it out anymore. Or I probably will still cut it out because it is kind of a waste of time, but at least you might be able to see my logic of why I pick certain moves over other moves. But this shock mount for this AT2020 is incredible. I can shake out of this mic and it won't make a sound. That's pretty amazing. It costs $30. It better be amazing. The pop filter alone, the windscreen thing doubles as a pop filter, is actually the one that goes for an RE20. So it was a $20 pop filter, which is about, I don't know, but double what you'd pay for windscreen, maybe even triple. But the thing is just fat and heavy, and like no plosives get through this at all, like none, which was my biggest issue with recording before, was plosives. And with this setup, I haven't had to worry about it yet. Anytime I listen to it, I don't hear a bunch of P's and B's, and so I might be doing it and just, you know, right now, but anytime I've listened to it, I've never had a problem. So let's put Raichu up front, actually. We have Blastoise someone needs to learn Cut. Who's going to learn Cut out of all of you? And he needs to learn Surf. All right, which one are you going to forget? Bubble is that. Okay, we'll get rid of. Yeah, Bubble, I guess. All right, who's gonna learn Cut? Nobody. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Haunter then, I guess. Sorry, I have to get rid of Haunter. Someone has to learn Cut. I don't know who, but someone has to learn it. All right, let me see. Who do I think will actually be able to learn it? Out of all these that we might actually want to take with us anyway. Well, we do want a Nidoking, so maybe he'll be able to learn it. I'm hoping he can learn it. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Get you get you to take Cut, and then we're also going to give you a Moonstone so we can get you leveled up to a Nidoking. And then we're going to have to level you up. Just like, look at all this mess. This just glitched out mess from that thing. Where's the Moonstone at? Didn't I have a Moonstone in here somewhere? Thought I had a Moonstone in here. I swear I saw something that said Moonstone. Well, we're just going to have to go get Moonstones then. I think the only place you can get those is Mount Moon, so it's not like it's going to be a big deal, because I mean, we already have like Pokemon so leveled that it'll just kill anything in Mount Moon. Computer City, Mount Moon. All right, let's go on in here and see if we can find something. This would be a great spot if I could get if I had repels on me. That would be amazing, actually. But having a lot of luck. Hold on, I got an idea. We haven't tried it yet. Item finder. Register. A quick attack from a level 60 Raichu isn't enough for, you know, to knock out a Geodude in one hit? Really? Bro, I'm not seeing any Moonstones anywhere. And Mount Moon, no less. We just went all the way through Mount Moon, like, in its entirety. And didn't see a single Moonstone. Yeah. That makes no sense. Alright, so we came up with no dice, which is unfortunate. In Mount Moon. Also, when I looked at the guides, it basically said, just go to Mount Moon, you'll find something. Yeah, from fighting wild Clefairies and catching them. Problem is, Clefairies are rare, so I guess we're just gonna have to just get lucky or just drop the idea of getting a Nidoking and a Nidoqueen and all of them. What I want to do is actually check up here and see if there's anything up here we missed. Alright, let's, I thought there was a Snorlax or something up here. Up in this direction. That was blocking it. Okay, no, that's just Rock Tunnel. Well, we could do the electric plant if we wanted, but I don't really see a point. Because that's like an optional place. We might go there later, but that's definitely not somewhere I'm worried about going right now. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I'm not going to find any Moonstones, but it's fine. Fuchsia City. And let's go ahead and we took care of, well, Fuchsia Town, basically. Fuchsia City, not town. My bad. We are going to be going to Cinnabar Island now. Dealing with the Pokemon Mansion. Dealing with Blaine. And hopefully just, yeah, just getting through it. Different music today because, I don't know, I just felt like I should be different. Shall I use Surf? Yes. We got Blastoise back in the party. Just so you know who the party is right now, we have Raichu up front, Pidgeot, Blastoise, Arcanine, Kadabra, and Nidorino, which we might switch Nidorino out. The main reason I even have Nidorino in the party right now is because we should have actually went to the Poké Center just to get our PP back up. We'll probably do that now. Yeah, let's just go through these trainers. It doesn't really matter. You already know we just power level off air anyway, so the trainer battles are not really that necessary anyway. But we are gonna take care of probably the most hated dungeon in the game. Most people hate the Pokemon Mansion. I attest to that I don't like it either that much, but it's not too bad once you know how to do it. And you know, if you just go watch a walkthrough really quick before you actually take care of this particular, whoa, I almost got caught. All right, let's actually catch a Tentacool because they're actually really awesome. Plus we need them for our Pokédex anyway. Do I have anything that can hit him without killing him? Maybe a quick attack probably will kill him. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I mean, it's when you watch a walkthrough of it where you go just do exactly what you got to do to get through that particular dungeon. It only lasts about a minute and a half, so it's not a really ridiculously long thing. That's what we're gonna do probably is, you know what, I should have actually took the better route, which would have been from Pallet Town straight down. That's what we're actually gonna do. Ooh, a 31 Tentacool. Okay, so maybe we might be able to actually catch him. Got really close right there though. And we got a Tentacool, which we will level up to a Tentacruel when we get a chance. Off air, of course. Let's actually, these are the Seafoam Islands, I think, aren't they? Yeah, we don't want to do this route. Let's go back to Pallet Town. Pallet Town route's a lot better. I always liked this route anyway. I always thought it was neat that you go back to the very beginning and then you have to like swim down from like this little river that you never really thought of as anything until later in the game. If you go right here, you can actually get a Tangela. I believe it's Tangela. Yeah, Tangela. I don't think Tangela evolves into anything in this particular game. But we're going to try to catch him anyway. I'm not going to use them for anything because Tangela kind of sucks, but it's worth noting. You should also be able to get Eradicate around here too, I think. Let's see if you can get it, if I'm right or wrong. Lots of Tangelas in this one spot. I think this is the only spot you can get Tangela in the entire game, actually. Which is kind of weird. Well, there's lots of them if you want them, so. But I used to think you could get Eradicate there. Maybe you can. Maybe that's in the original version. I'm not sure. I know that I got Eradicate there before. Don't need a tentacle. Already got one. Don't need it. Ah, he caught us. I caught my Pokemon at sea. Yeah, you're floating out in the middle of the ocean, man. Do you need help? Do you need me to send the Coast Guard? Dude, if we can find a Starmie, I'll be so happy. Starmies are so awesome looking. I don't know how good they'll be in battle or as a Pokemon to use, but they're pretty awesome. So here we go. We've discovered Cinnabar Island. This place is pretty much famous for one thing, and that's Pokemon, well, two things. Pokemon Mansion and being able to get Missing No here. In the original, there is no Missing No in this version, unfortunately. The door is locked, and that's why we have to go into Pokemon Mansion. Pokemon Lab. Here is where you will be able to take care of that fossil you got earlier, and also, I believe there is a fossil where you can get an Aerodactyl as well. I think that's all the way back in from Pewter City, though. Hey. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. I am important doctor. Not an important doctor, just I am important doctor. English very much. Yes, very much so indeed. Here, I study Pokemon fossils all the time. I study. You have a fossil for me. Yes, the dome fossil. That is a dome fossil, is it? That is a fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Yes. So, hurry, give me that. Well, take a little time. Go for a walk. Alright, so all you really have to do, I think, is you have to just leave the building. And then you can just come right back in. And he'll have it ready. But there really is no really walking distance, I don't think. You late. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Kabuto, like I think. Your English is terrible. No, I don't want to name him, but we're going to level him up to a Kabutops. I don't know if Kabuto's a good Pokemon or not. I don't know if he fits on our team, because we have Blastoise, who's already a water type, but I just love horseshoe crabs because they're actually native to the Atlantic Ocean only. Like, you can only find them here, and when I was telling a girl I was dating at the time about, I showed her a picture of a horseshoe crab, and she was from the West Coast, and she had never seen one before, and it terrified her. Which I thought was hilarious. Horseshoe crabs can't hurt you. They're scary looking. They look like those face huggers from Alien, but they're not actually scary. Let me get a refresher on how to do the Pokemon Mansion really quick so we don't waste a bunch of time here, and I'll be right back. Okay, I got it. I think I got it anyway, hopefully. If I get lost, I'll just pause again and go check that walkthrough, because I really don't want to get lost in this place and spend an entire episode messing around in this horrible dungeon. Let's buy. Do you have max repels? They're expensive, but we're gonna need. Well, let's just say 5 of them. Why not? It's $3,500. It's not a big deal. 250 steps. That we'll probably not even use that many in this, but they're useful for like certain dungeons that we don't want to deal with later. Anyway. Pokemon Mansion. Let's go ahead and use our max repel up front. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Hopefully it works. That's the wrong one. Okay, I think we're going to get through this pretty quick. Quick attack. Alright, let's get past him. Pick this up. Carbos. Is there anything else in here? No. Alright, so we're going to go here. And hopefully get through the... another battle. He's just gonna blow up. No, he didn't blow up. Shocking. No, we go through this door and hit this switch. We actually want to catch a coughing down here anyway. That's Eradicate. Don't need it. That's a Ditto. We do need it. Probably should get more Pokeballs, honestly. We caught him anyway. Okay, we actually need to read that entry, because I always read the entries. Even if I do speed through it. I guess urban Pokemon, would he be an urban one? Nope. Well, we'll just go to A to Z. Ditto should be pretty high up there. Ditto. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. There's actually a theory that Ditto is pretty much all Pokemon. That all Pokemon are actually secretly just Dittos. And we killed that coughing by accident. One secret key. So we got the secret key. So all we got to do now is leave. So hopefully we can just teleport out of here with Kadabra. Can't use that here. Does anyone know how to dig? No. Well, we do have that TM for dig. Let me make sure of one thing real quick. Yeah, we are recording. I was making sure that we were still recording and not paused. That would have sucked. Where is my TM case? There it is. Dig. I know one of them's dig that we got much earlier in the game. Can anyone dig? Blastoise can dig. I don't want to give Blastoise dig though. We give Arcanine dig. He's a dog, so that makes more sense. Let's see. He has so many good attacks. I don't know if I want to mess with a lot of the. Well, let's just go with Ember. Ember's an early move. Okay, so Arcanine, can you dig out of here? Yes. And we're out of the Pokemon Mansion. Great. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up really quick. Go to the mart and get us some Pokeballs. Whoa, Ultra Ball. Do we really want Ultra Balls? They're kind of expensive. But you don't use as many too, so. Oh man, 12 grand. No. I'll test my luck with Great Balls. Yeah, you can get 20 for the price of 10 of those, so. Yeah. Well, those are expensive too. Those Hyper Potions, they're a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all we need. Heals all status problems with one Pokemon. Well, that could be useful too, actually. Let's buy a couple of those, because you never know. When you got money, you might as well spend it on something. Now, let's go through here, because this is the game show. And see if we can get through here. We have not talked to that guy at all. He's our biggest champ. Okay, let's see. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens in the next room. I clicked off the thing accidentally. Here we go. Get it wrong, face the trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, get it right. Here we go. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. Yes. Absolutely correct. Go on through. Alright. It just says the same thing over and over. There are 9 Pokemon certified badges. No, there are 8. Pokemon quiz. Get it right. Obviously, we already know all that. We just said it a second ago. Poliwag evolves 3 times. Poliwag? No, twice. Into Poliwhirl and Poliwrath. No. Are electric moves effective against ground type Pokemon? No. We might be able to get through all of these actually. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. That's kind of almost a trick question the way it's worded. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. No, they're not identical. This is a trick question, just the way it's worded. I'm going to say no. No, it's yes then. They're not the same. They're not identical, I think. Okay, so. I'm going to say no because I've never heard of the move Tombstoney before. Here we go, Blaine. Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of the Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. You better have a burn heal. Yeah, well, we'll deal with that when we get out of here. We're just going to spam Blastoise probably through this anyway. Growlithe. Let's start out. Let's just use Raichu for a bit, because why not? See how far Raichu can get. Rapidash. See, it's made out of fire, so you wouldn't want to cuddle with it like the guy was talking about his Rapidash. Water gun. Water gun again. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the Volcano Badge. Jack got $4,700 for winning. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. TM38 from Blaine. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on a water Pokemon. Well, you would think a water Pokemon wouldn't be able to use it. Let's see if Kadabra can just get us out of here. Okay, can't use that, so let's try dig and get another hole in the... no, I can't use dig either. Okay. Don't got escape ropes either, I don't think, so... Just do it this way, do it my way. Huh? Hey, if it isn't Jack. Look, it's me, Bill. No, long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending some time with me? This little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me and I'm on my way out there. How about it? You feel like coming with me? No. What, are you too busy? Well, alright, the boat hasn't arrived yet. I'll be waiting at the Pokemon Center over there. Come see me when you're done with your business here. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to skip this or not, because it's almost entirely pointless. It really doesn't do anything. Like, it's a pointless side story. I'm wondering if we can still do, I've made the mistake of going with them last time. So this is an experiment to see if we can even, I'm just going to put a save here in case it's a waste. Actually, I want to go to Pewter City because we haven't been there in a while. And see if we can find that, what's his name? The Aerodactyl. See if we can get that, I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here in this little place. Like, you have to use cut to get in there though. Yeah, right here. It's right here. Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined by the Pokelab somewhere. Alright, so this is how you get an Aerodactyl. Is you take him and you fly all the way back to Cinnabar Island. And then you go up here to your Pokelab. That's the mansion. My bad. Go over here to the Pokelab. Same guy from before that dealt with our Kabuto that we need to level up at some point. Hiya. I'm an important dog. Yeah, we've already heard all this. Yes, have a old amber it is. This fossil is of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. Yeah, go ahead. I take a little time. You go for a walk. Take a walk a little while. I think well, that's Chrono Cross music, baby. Hell yeah. Love Chrono Cross. That's one I really want to feature on the channel at some point, even though the story makes no sense. But I do want to take care of Chrono Cross or someone. You late. Where were you? Fossil can make the light. Aerodactyl. No. Well, we have an Aerodactyl now. Alright, so. I did not go that route to get the Great Rod or the Ultra Rod. Whoops. So, might have to tie up some loose ends in this episode. I believe it's this way. If you go to Lavender Town, you'll be able to get down there and get the better rod. I think there's also something up here. Is there an aid up here? Oh, hey. What is TM27? Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it'll return your love by working its hardest in battle. Yeah, that's really worthwhile. Yeah, sarcasm. Well, I mean, we have ridiculously OP Pokemon. This is the alternate route we could have took to get to Fuchsia City. So we're just going to do this really... Well, there's a surf right here. What is this? Skill swap? Never heard of that. This Let's Play is brought to you by nobody. I bet you thought I was going to say Skillshare after that, but no, we're not. We might get like 2 views on this, so there's no sponsorships. I doubt I'll ever take a sponsorship anyway on this channel. I don't know. I don't want to turn this into a business necessarily. I mean, maybe at some point it'll be nice to have money coming in from this, but I don't want this to become my career. Not right now anyway. I already have one that I'm happy with my little shop I own. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, my young friend. You got the super rod. I don't know if there's an ultra rod. Fishing is a way of life. It is best. Finds poetry from the, yeah, we hear you. Every request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing a gigantic Magikarp. So you want to see a big fish. Okay, well, if we go fishing, we will, actually, we're going to go to, instead we're going to tie up some loose ends here. Well, let's go to Celadon City really quick and catch us a Poliwhirl. A Poliwag, which we may put on the tank. I love Poliwag. He's so cool looking. So he's supposed to be like a frog, I think, but he doesn't look like a frog at all. They're just so cool. Hello there. I've seen you about, but I've never had a chance to chat. I must be good luck that you brought us together finally. I'd like to celebrate by teaching you the move Soft Boiled. Nobody can learn it. Actually, I don't want to do that. That's another Chrono Cross song. That's the world map song. Let's see. Go to, where's Super Rod at? See if we can, I think we should be able to catch a Poliwag right here, I think. There's a Magikarp. Level 21 Magikarp at that. Thought there's a Poliwag right here. Well, we do need to go back to, well, let's try on this side to see if it's any different. I don't know if it's any different. All right, so we need to go, maybe it's Fuchsia City, because we do need to go there to the Safari Zone really quick to do some stuff there. I'm just tying up loose ends before we go fight Giovanni. You don't mind. Hopefully you don't mind. Anyway, let's, I think it might be that right there. I know it's a little pond of water where you can get a Poliwag in one of these. There's a Goldeen. Just another one we're going to level up because Goldeen sucks. But so does Sea King. There's a Psyduck that we're also going to catch and level up and not use. Well, there's a Sea King, so we don't have to level Goldeen up now. This is a nice little pond right here. Alright, where is this? Where is it? Oh, God, a Gyarados in this little pond? That's scary. I didn't know that you could surf and do it at the same time. Okay, we caught a few. But I want to catch a Dratini in the Safari Zone. And I also want to try to get a Scyther and a Kangaskhan, which they're just rares. I don't know if we're going to be able to get those, but we're just going to call it the Loose Ends episode. To just take care of some small things, little side quests that I have for myself. And in this episode, we're going to go back to the Safari Zone to pick up some Pokemon that we missed on our first run through. Namely a Dratini, is who we're hoping to catch, actually. Yeah, so we already know all that about the Safari Balls. Also a Kangaskhan, if we can find one. I doubt we're going to find one because they're very rare, but I know if you go right here, you can usually find a Dratini out here. But let's go ahead and use this to get the nugget. And we're just going to go fishing right here for a bit. Don't need a Goldeen. No. That's not what we want. That's what we do want. Well, let's throw some bait. And it ran. It's literally just going to be luck, I think. And we caught it. Dratini. Even the young can exceed 6.5 feet in length. It can grow longer by repeatedly shedding its skin. No, we don't want to name it anything. We do want a Dragonite on our team at some point, even though they are ridiculous when it comes to when they level up. There's a Nidorino. Is there a Nidoking out here? If we could get a Nidoking, I'd be happy as hell, but I don't think they're in the Safari Zone. But I've never seen a Scyther or a Kangaskhan in Safari Zone either. Well, we do get to Dratini, so if we do run out of time on this particular run, it's fine. Already got Execute, already done that. Already got Paris. There's a Nidorina. I think we already have one. Already got a Rhyhorn. I don't think we're going to see a Kangaskhan or a Scyther out here. I don't know why we caught an extra Paris. We didn't need it. I'm sure I'm looking in the wrong spot. That there's... Oh well, we did get a Dratini, which we will level up to a Dragonite. And I hear Dragonite's like the best Pokemon in the game. I don't know if that's true, but we're gonna get one, which I'm gonna do off screen. We're not gonna really take care of that right now. I'm happy with the team we have right now. I don't have any issues using this team. We're just gonna go straight to Viridian City, and I think that it's a Viridian or Vermilion where, I think it's Viridian where Giovanni is. You little, well, it's my bad anyway. Let's see if this is still locked or if we gotta do the Bill side quest. If we do, alright, nope, it's not locked. Okay, so we're on Giovanni. So I guess the Bill thing might be just, we might not even have to do the Bill side quest, because literally the Bill side quest does nothing. It's like you go to these 1, 2, and 3 islands and you like fight a biker gang, and the literally that's it. There's like nothing happens. Like there's no story significance. Like there's really no reason to do it beyond just personal achievement, I guess, unless there's something locked. I mean, like right after we get this badge, we can go to Indigo Plateau. So, I mean, it's sort of like just start that over. Yeah, it's sort of like with Indigo Plateau. Like there's like optional side bits and everything. Indigo Plateau is like the final area, which we're gonna just breeze through because it's really not that difficult. We might actually take care of some of the after game stuff though too, like Mewtwo and all that. I don't know yet. Just depends. That might be something that I'll just leave up to the fans if they want me to come back and revisit that later. My thing is I want to basically get through this game and just play it as if it was something I was going to play myself. And a lot of times I just try to skip a lot of the optional BS that doesn't interest me, basically. Let's go with some Blastoise out. That's Final Fantasy VIII music. Probably my favorite RPG ever. We will take care of Final Fantasy VIII at some point. I don't know when. As I said, it's when I feel more comfortable doing heavily voiced, where I have to voice a lot of characters. When I feel more confident in my reading ability. It's just my problem is, you've seen in this series at least, maybe it hasn't bothered you, but it bothers me, is that I'm really bad at reading out loud. And it's not because, I mean, I can read all day, you know, I'm an author, so of course I read a lot. But I can read all day, no problem. But when I speak out loud, it's like I get ahead of myself. I trip over my words. I just have all these different issues where I'm not a great out loud reader. I never was. And yeah. So I don't want to embarrass myself. And look at all this rare candy spam. I just need to figure out a way to get all that crap out of there. We don't have, didn't we buy some stuff? Hold on, I got an idea. Let's just toss this. Just toss all of them. There this stuff is, I think. Thought I had some hyper potions or something. Apparently not. We can take on Giovanni anyway. Alright. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory, but you have found me again, so be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Except for the Elite Four. Get a drink of water. I'm dried. I'm dry as a desert. Leader Giovanni would like to battle with Rhyhorn. I didn't mean to run. I meant to. He's paralyzed. Let's go ahead and give him a full heal so we can get rid of that paralysis at least. We'll keep him out because Dugtrio is also weak to water, and Nidoking, we'll just use the same thing. Surf on him too, I guess. Nope. That's fine. Get Pidgeot out there. Fly. And fly again. And that's it. Oh, he's about to use another Rhyhorn. Okay. Who we're going to pull out for Rhyhorn? We don't have any other. We have a fighting type or anything. Maybe the Psychic. Well, that worked. Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. 5,000. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. TM26 from Giovanni. Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that caused a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here far too long ago. Well, that's Giovanni. Giovanni is done, and he's going to... And really, I don't know if he ever comes back in the series, because I didn't play that far ahead, but I know Team Rocket doesn't show up in the third game, so I don't know if he shows up in the second game. He probably does. But for this game, he's gone. He's done. Hi there, can I help you? Yes. Can we get, just regular potions? Yeah, just get 99 of them. Why not? Going to the last dungeon anyway. Antidote. Go ahead and get me a bunch of those too, like 10. I don't want that many, but Parallels heals. Let's get some of those too. Give me 10 of those. Why not? Yeah. That's all. And now we're gonna go to Indigo Plateau. This might be the last episode of this show. It's kind of sad. You know, I really enjoyed this show. And, you know, I hope you did too. I have really enjoyed doing this particular Let's Play. Irek, what? Jack, what a surprise to see you here. So, you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Jack, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. Okay, so Slam doesn't do anything. It's not good. Water Gun. Venusaur, we can use Arcanine for that. Pull him out. Flame Wheel. Gyarados. Let's bring out Raichu for that. Growlithe, we can just keep him out. Alakazam, keep him out. I was just careless. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Jack, you need more practice, but hey, you know what? I'm out of here. Smell ya. I think we kind of got the perfect team already. We don't need to pick anybody else for this team. I always feel like we've gotten so far ahead. I mean, the only thing is we did skip, what's his name? We did skip Bill's thing, which, as I said, is completely pointless, and it's just a time waster. It's just a little extra something. Same thing with the Seafoam Islands. They're pointless too. When you're talking about just finishing the game. They're just side quests. There's really nothing in Seafoam Island unless you want to go and get, we do need to learn strength though, actually. I don't know. Hold on, let me see where we get that from. Because we do need strength to do those boulder things. We haven't got that from anybody yet. Alright, we're back. So, turns out we did miss one bit. It's not a big deal, really. I mean, we'll just have to go back to Fuchsia City really quick. I've been known to rush through my Let's Plays and oversight some things. I just feel like there's something missing. And well, we didn't go to the power plant because I don't care about Zapdos and Pokemon Deleter. No, I'm not interested. I don't really care about the legendary birds. I mean, we could do that later. I'll leave all that after game stuff to you. If you want us to go collect the legendary birds and all of its stuff. Jack gave gold teeth to the warden. Warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office even. Let me give you something in return. HMO4. So that's where we get strength. And we need to give that to just really anybody. It doesn't matter. Strength is not a bad move. It's not one I really use much. At least in memory. But, as I said, there's a lot of optional stuff that if you want us to do, like, basically do like an after show where we'll go through all of the, like I said, legendary Pokemon and, you know, trying to catch all 100 and, well, as many as you can in this one game and all of that extra stuff. Yeah, we'll take care of that. You just basically put it in the comments, say, you know, after show or, you know, after, you know, whatever you want to call it, Mewtwo, all that stuff. It's just the fact of, I mean, I personally don't care. I personally am not. We'll just get Nidorino to do it. Nidorino will be our we aren't going to use him in battle anyway. Did he learn Dig too? Well, Dig's not an HM. Yeah. Can he use flash? Not able. Can he use surf? Not able. I was wondering, maybe he could. We got him to learn cut, though. Anyway, so it's a big boulder, but a Pokemon may be able to push it aside. Do you want to use strength? Yes. Found a rare candy. As if we didn't already have a billion of those. So yeah, let's head on to the Indigo Plateau. And I might have to actually stop to check the walkthrough on that too, because I can't remember how to do that necessarily. That's kind of a maze too, the final one. It's not a very long maze if you know what you're doing, but that's the whole thing. It's just sort of like, I don't like, in my Let's Plays, I don't like to wander a lot. A level 3 Mankey. Remember when they used to be impressive about 10 episodes ago? Anyway, I just don't like to wander in my games. I don't like to wander. I don't like to waste a lot of time, like, you know, smelling the roses. I like to just get through the game, show you what, you know, this stuff, and if you want to go and piddle around and play for 100 hours, that's fine. You know, that's your thing. But I like to get through games quickly as I can, but also while also showing you enough to entertain you, basically. I'm just not 100%er is what I basically mean. But as I said, we can do it as like a bonus thing, like I said, like the whatever you want to call it, end game or after game or after league or whatever. Just tell me in the comments that you want to see that when you watch this particular series, and we'll come back to the series. There's no reason to not, you know, come back and do it and revisit the show again. Now, with all that out of the way, let's get into the Indigo Plateau. This may be our last episode. Oh, that's a boulder badge. Go right ahead. You can only pass here if you have a Cascade badge. Oh, that's a Cascade badge. Okay, go right ahead. Well, you know, you can actually come in here and do stuff before you get all the badges. I mean, there's really nothing in here. I don't think there's really anything in here you want to bother with, but yeah. Thunder badge, we know, we get it. Thunder badge, yeah, we know. Rainbow badge, well, I know. You gotta do surf. You can only pass if you have a soul badge. Oh, that's a soul badge, yeah, we know. Marsh badge, yeah, we know. What can we catch out here? A level 32 Mankey? Not really interested, but I just want to see what's actually out here. More Mankey. Spearow. An Arbok. Oh, nice. A Primate. These are not bad picks, really. These are really not bad picks for if you had like a missing spot on your team. Volcano badge. That's a Volcano badge, yes, and there's an Earth badge somewhere around here. Let's see. You could really come here before if you wanted to get some decent level Pokemon. Yeah, if you want to get some decent level Pokemon before you go fight Giovanni. And now we are on Victory Road. And I'll be right back after I see how the hell we get out of this without having to spend 30 minutes on it. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this well, but we're going to try. So we need to go ahead and pull out some repels and see if we can actually get through this without screwing this up too terribly bad. So we need to move this rock more or less, and we actually need to turn on the music back on. My bad. Alright, so there we go. Actually, hold on, let's just reload that. Dragon Claw, okay. Not the fighter anyway. That's fun. It's not a big deal. Just fly through her too. Just get her out of the way. It's not that I don't enjoy the game, so I want to speed run them or do them as fast as possible. It's just, I don't know. I just don't like playing games slowly. You gotta go fast. Why would you have a level 42 War Turtle? That just seems dumb. I'm hitting every trainer when that walkthrough guy didn't hit a single one. Let's pull him out real quick and put Arcanine out there just because I don't want him to die. Yeah. This is why I don't bother with defensive stuff that much, because usually every time I fight someone, it's just a one-hit kill anyway. Okay. Sandstorm, don't really care about that. I'm hitting every trainer that's in this place, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Then again, anyone that says they play Pokemon or watch it for the story. Unless it's the anime, I've lost your mind because there is really not much story in Pokemon. I mean, anyway, it's an early Game Boy RPG though. So, what did you really expect for a story? I think I'm in the wrong place. I might have to start all over. I don't know. No, actually, I don't think I am, actually. Should have bought more Max Repels, though. Okay. We're not in the wrong spot, necessarily. I don't want to... Hopefully don't screw this up. I said, do not go down that ladder. Is what the thing said. Give me a moment. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. Oh, great. That tooth is coming back with a vengeance, I think. Oh, no. That's not good. I think we might have screwed something up. How are we supposed to get past that rock? I mean, that rock's in the way. Watch. It's the only way it can go, and you can't go anywhere. Oh, my God. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing now, actually. I'm kind of... Now, I'm lost, of course. I might have to just start the dungeon over again. I don't know. I might actually do that. Yeah, I think we're just going to do the dungeon over again because I just screwed this up so bad that I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Take us back to Route 23. And then actually take us back to Cinnabar Island while we're at it. And let's heal up and try this all over again. I hate doing this, but this is the only way I can do it, really, so. Where are those Max Repels? Give me a bunch of them. Give me like 20 of them. Hell, 25. Hyper Potions, give me all of them. Like 35 of them. And then, give me a bunch of these too. We're in the last dungeon of the game. Why not blow all our money? Yeah, there you go. So, let's go back. And I will actually cut to when we are back at the cave again. So, see you in a sec. Alright, we are back at the Indigo Plateau, or Victory Road, whatever you want to call this thing. This time we're not going to screw up. Hopefully. I've watched it walk through about the 4th time now. And hopefully we can just kind of get through this pretty quickly without screwing it up this time. Speaking of screwing it up, there we go. Gotta get the music back. I think that's Legend of Dragoon music. Not an RPG I was too fond of. I can kind of take or leave Legend of Dragoon. I know a lot of people love it. Nothing wrong with that. It's just something that I never got into it as much as other people did. I just thought the story was kind of boring compared to other RPGs I played at the time. Music's pretty nice though. I guess it's this ladder. Yeah. A little too happy of music for this particular dungeon, I think. But whatever, I don't feel like trying to stop the show just to seek out a different track. Because we are streaming this live at twitch.tv/FalcoPunch64 as we do all of our Let's Plays. So that's why it seems a little bit less polished than your average LP, because we're doing it live, you know. F it, do it live. F it. We're allowed to say, I don't say it as much as that much during an RPG playthrough, but I'm not like constantly having to repeat platforming sections. Oh, a Chansey, I forgot about them. They're insanely rare too. Like, they're almost impossible to get. I don't know if they're really good Pokemon, but I just know they're really hard to get. Took our time there. Make sure we don't screw this up. I don't know exactly. Guessing right here. And we're out of the Indigo Plateau. Well, we're out of the Victory Road finally. Man, that was something. Why you do this? Why you setting up a maze right here? That's not fair. It's not nice. You know how I feel about mazes. Stupid. We're at the Indigo Plateau now. Let's go ahead and work with the on-site Pokemon thing. Do they got a mart here too? Cram full of Pokemon books. Not really interested. We're gonna keep the same team, because why not? Is this a mart? Hi, can I help you? Yes, bye. Don't think I really want to buy any more. Full restores, 3 grand. Fully restores HP. Well, I don't have any money, at this point, so I just leave the side quest and bonus stuff and after game really for later on. So let's just get right into this. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat best me when it comes to my icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? Alright, let's see how bad this is going to go. Thunderbolt. Like another Thunderbolt. Cloyster. Told you he kind of looks like a badge. Look at him. Not too bad, honestly. A lot better than I was expecting. Ooh, a Jinx. I don't even know where you would get one of those in this game. I've never seen one in the wild. Alright. Lorelei is down. You're better than I thought. Go ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Yeah, Raichu needs to get some TLC. Where's the full restore at for him? Do we have full restores or full heals or hyper potion? Let's just give him a hyper potion. Let's go ahead and put a save right here just in case. And also put a safe state right here in case. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I lived and trained with fighting Pokemon, and I will never change. Jack, we will grind you with our superior power. Hoo-ha. Onyx. That's not a fighting Pokemon, that's a rock. I say he doesn't have any rock moves. Let's whip out Blastoise then. You surf on Hitmonchan, then Water Gun. And see, no, well, Skull Bash. Let's pull him back actually and put out Kadabra. Psychic. Psychic again. And Psychic again. And Psychic again. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. And he turns away in despair. Let's go ahead and heal up really quick. Hyper Potion on Blastoise. I'm guessing you're a ghost trainer, so we're just going to put, I guess, what's his name up front? Kadabra. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear the Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. He's still a handsome guy. But that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Jack, I will show you how a real trainer battles. Kind of looks like giving me Norman Bates vibes. Really ugly old lady. Gengar. So it is Ghost. Psychic. Confusion. Arbok. Let's take out Arcanine. Arcanine, use Flame Wheel, then use Takedown, and then use Dig because apparently those two aren't worth anything. And use Dig again. And does that hurt him? No, that won't hurt him, but Arcanine's fainted. Alright, Kadabra, get out here and hit him with the Sidekick. Haunter, nope, just use Sidekick again. You win. I see what old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. We're on the last boss. Final boss. It's a dragon one. I know that for sure. It's a dragon. Revive. Use that on Arcanine. To bring him back. Give him a hyper potion. I thought I was going to have to level these Pokemon up a little bit more, but apparently not. Let Jesus take the wheel. Because it's walking by itself now. No, I don't want to... What? Exit. Here we go, the final boss. I'm ready. Are you ready? I've heard about you, Jack. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know the dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Jack. It might. Look at him with his cape. Gyarados. Alright, so you got a Gyarados you're going to throw out first. Let's pull out good old Raichu then. Hyper Beam. Ooh, that hurt. Thunderbolt. Dragonair. Yeah, let's pull him out just so we don't hurt him too bad. Let's pull out Pidgeot long enough to get him a Hyper Potion. Alright, Hyper Potion. Give that to Raichu. Alright, and then we'll use Pidgeot and he can use Fly. Because that might actually do something. Why is he confused? Aerodactyl, so we need to... First time we've seen someone actually switch out Pokemon in a battle. Water Gun. Dragonair. Yeah, we're gonna pull Pidgeot out again. Alright, Dragonair again. No, we're just gonna keep Pidgeot out, I guess. Right, let's take out Raichu, because Dragonair, I think, is a, it's actually a water Pokemon, and it's like Water Dragon or something. Not very effective, apparently. Yeah, so he's about to use Dragonite, the ultimate Pokemon, even though he looks like a tan Barney, kind of. I was gonna get a Dragonite, but I was lazy. I was too late. Oh my god. Alright, let's hope we don't get completely just ruined here, so... Skull Bash. And Blastoise is down. Arcanine, come on, buddy. Let's use, Dig. He's confused for some reason. But due to fatigue, doesn't affect Dragonite. Okay, so because he's flying, alright. Extreme Speed, we haven't used that yet, so... Fire Wheel. Take down. Take down. Extreme Speed. No, we're going to use a Hyper Potion on him. Because we're down to a Kadabra, and that's not going to be good. Come on. Take down. Alright, come on, Kadabra. Save the day. Psychic. Dragonite fainted. That is GG. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. That was a hard battle, actually. A lot harder than I was expecting. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Jack. You are now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face, and his name is Irek. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Alright, Irek. I hate you. I really do. The person that's actually named Irek. I will exact my revenge in a Pokemon LP against you. Alright, so, final battle versus Irek. I should have remembered that was going to happen. Everybody's brought back, everybody's healed up. Would have sucked if we didn't have none of that stuff on us. Hello, Irek. Final showdown with you, Irek. Hey, Jack. I was looking forward to seeing you, Jack. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, and now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Jack, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. And you're about to go down. Big time. We need some epic music for this. We need a different song for this. Mega Man X2 OC Remix. That's what we want for this. I think this is it. Is this it? No, that's wrong. Well, that's a good song, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Right, no, maybe it's not OC Remix. Maybe it's Breeze. I think it's Breeze, actually. Breeze. There it is. This is it. The final battle. With one of my favorite video game songs ever. The best remix. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because it's probably out. Okay, anyway. Irek would like to battle. Send out Pidgeot. Gyarados. Send out Raichu. Right on. Yes. Send out Blastoise. Water Gun. Gun. Venusaur. Yes. Arcanine. Flame Wheel. Use Flame Wheel again. One more Flame Wheel. More Flame Wheel. Come on. Stop using Floral Restores, you dick. Alakazam. Who do we want to use? I guess Pidgeot, because I don't know who else would. There's no one really. I don't have a ghost on me. Whoa! We're getting dangerous right now. Okay, Raichu. That psychic move is just a freaking monster. And he has an Alakazam because he apparently can trade with people. Like, come out of here. Come out. Let's send Blastoise back in. Skull Bash. Let's use Arcanine. No, keep Blastoise out there. Are you ready to go down Iraq? It's time to go. After we do a Hyper Potion before he hits us again. Because Arcanine's much faster than Blastoise. I was trying to get an epic FU moment, but he keeps using freaking full start. That's it, you Iraq. It's over. You are done. Player defeated, champion Iraq. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the Pokemon League champ, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. Perfect timing for that song to turn off, actually. Turn it back up now. Okay. Jack. Yeah, what's up, man? So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Squirtle to work on the Pokédex. Jack, you've come of age. Iraq, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Iraq, you have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Something the real Iraq in real life was like too with people. Just forgot how to love and trust people. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Jack, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Jack, come with me. Congratulations, Jack. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jack, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Jack. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. And saving, do not turn off power. That's it. That is the end of this Pokemon Fire Red Let's Play. If you would like me to do the optional stuff, let me know in the comments below. I will take care of that. But this was for the main run through of the game. It always feels like this game is way too short to me. Maybe because I fast forward through everything. But even with that, it still feels like an incredibly short game. Just thanks for watching, man. If you want me to do all the optional stuff, we will take care of that in a later date. But for now, that's it. And Iraq's going to run off and be a little somewhere else. With all that out of the way, I think this is over. Well, there it is. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe.